And properties, there it is. Okay, there we go. Sound should be coming in now. What's up, Propo Vendinka out on Twitch? How you doing? Yeah. Okay, so yes, sound looks like it's working now from OBS. Yeah, for some reason, it switched from using my Yeti microphone to like some 00.000 thing. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that. But hey, welcome to the Sunday stream. It's Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another Brood War stream for your Sunday. And yeah, it was a late night for me last night. I was watching college football. Lots of upsets. My team won. I'm happy about that. And let's see who is here on the YouTube side. And what is going on? YouTube is complaining about the bitrate that it's getting here. It says stream quality is good, no dropped frames. Okay. I don't know, man. Looks like everything is A-okay on the OBS side. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing any stuttering or anything going on the YouTube side, but whatevs, man. Okay, so we got Sammy here. Farewell, Mark Wells, Trevor, channel member Trevor, Bovine Slime, also a longtime channel member and Twitch sub. What's up, Bovine? J-Tox, Zico, Nemo, Noom, Gita, Kopang, Not Carl, Dark Soldier, Vincent, Tyrion, Buzzard. Who else is in the house here? Sorry, Mark. Sorry for freaking you out there. Yeah, Romania in the house. Okay, we're ready to go. So again, checking out the emails sent to me at falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. Got some good ones here today. We got a WK Cross replay, which is always a ton of fun. We are in September here. Man, and I am continually just a little bit under the weather, too. A bit of a cough. Little bit sniffly. But I think we are ready to rock here. Nevertheless. Alright, rad. So, let's see. We got 2 brain versus speed replays here. Okay, so 2 players that are ASL qualifiers. Not necessarily, you know, haven't won an ASL, but come on, how many players have done that? Got a 3v3 here from Big Wan. We have a Beyonce Big Game Hunters replay. Nibblers here with the fastest map. Silver Wolf with a 52-minute fastest map with all 3 races represented. A TVP from Dark Knight / Dark Soldier. WK Cross with a 30-minute fastest map here, too. So it's a good run, man. Dude, leave it to Reaver. Your gambling streak is nuts. 98 for 98 in parlays for college football this year. This year especially, college football is so topsy-turvy. There are so many upsets going on, like you said. Major upsets yesterday. You avoided them. Impressive. What's your proudest win yesterday? Leave it to Reaver. My goodness. Yeah, did you bet on the BYU Kansas State game? Because that was an upset. Whew, yeah, Utah squeaked it out over Oklahoma State. It looked like they were in full control of the game, and then the 4th quarter got a little bit wonky. But again, that's college football, man. College football is crazy. It's up and down. It's all over the place. You never know what to expect. And that's one of the reasons that I like it so much. So let's see if there's anything else going on here. Just check the Discord server real quick. Make sure that it's not on fire before we start the stream. And I think we're good. Wow. All right. Let's go. Biggest win for Ara Ara was mind control a vessel and irradiate an SCV and EMP comsats. Yeah, I don't think I knew you could EMP comsats. That is pretty crazy. Let's do this brain versus speed. Do we want to start with that one? Let's go Beyonce. Beyonce's here. Let's do a Beyonce replay. 3v3. Big game hunters. Everybody's here. Zerg, Protoss, and Terran. Let's rock. Let's rock this show. I like this idea. How's it going? Tyrion out on Twitch. You know, I know, most of you guys don't care about the ball sports, and most of the ball sports people don't care about StarCraft either, but I'm one of those people that likes both, so hey. What do you do? Yeah, Mark Wells says the same thing. Okay, here we go. 3v3, team left side versus team right side here. That's a lot of fun. So let's go Brown, Terran player, top left. His name is MNG Chuka. Then his teammate to the south here is Kaio Kusanagi. And then New Balance on the left side is a Terran player. Are these? Okay, so Terran, Protoss. Team 2 is Silver Lion. He is a green Protoss. A purple Zerg, Beyonce. But a red Protoss, it is Neo Geo. Man, that name brings me back to the 90s for sure. Neo Geo. Okay. Apparently, Kaio is very good. Kaio Kusanagi. I feel like Kusanagi is the name of an anime character from an anime that I have watched, but I can't quite recall exactly which one it is because I have watched a bunch of anime. And probably, I don't know, it's probably a name that has popped up more than once in the history of anime. I think that's probably fair to say. Yeah, Tyrion, there you go. Nothing wrong with liking football and StarCraft at the same time. I agree. Whew. What's up, Tour? Vincent says, give us the thumbs up, and he's right about that one. Vincent, consistent viewer, consistent supporter. Thank you for hitting that like button, Vincent, and everybody else who is. We're going to forget this guy's down here. This color, man. This dark gray, almost pure black color is so hard to see on the minimap. I'm going to be like, oh, yes, these guys are alone for some reason. It's a 2v3 at the 1 minute mark. No, it's definitely a 3v3. I haven't watched Sailor Moon. Ara. So no, I don't think that's what it's from. So 2 racks in it here is MNG Chuka for some aggression. We already said there's going to be a 12 pool here from Beyonce. He does like going early Lings, then into Mutas, then into Dark Storm with Lurkers and Defilers and stuff. So we'll see if that's what he does. 2 racks in it here with a Forge. Early slow Zealots to play for Kusanagi. Got Forge up with 1 gateway here from Silver Line, so pressure, but not as much as pressure as a 2 gates. Ghost in the Shell. Nope, haven't watched Ghost in the Shell. See, yeah, I just think Kusanagi is a fairly common Japanese name that is used quite a bit. So, I mean, I'm not gonna figure out which one it is that I know it from. So, it's okay. It's like Smith in America and England. Mr. Smith. What's up, Toy Cop? That's right. We're starting off with a BGH from Beyonce. Ah, the Utah game almost cost Leave It to Reaver. Had Bowman throwing for 150 yards. He was not good. But he did. He did eventually turn in a less than absolutely super ultra disastrous performance. Because he was having an ultra super disastrous performance for the first half of that game. It was like 8 for 22, an interception for like 68 yards. I mean, it was terrible. And then he kind of figured it out, so that's good. I'm glad that came through for you, Leave It to Reaver. Haven't won in the NFL yet. That's so crazy to me that you're good at college betting and bad at NFL betting, but NFL's been a little bit drunk too. Yeah, this is good defense from team left side here. Nice wall here with the Marines. Nice cannon positioning from Kyo Kusanagi. This guy's got a hard wall with a bunker at it. The early pressure with these Zealots and these Lings is just not getting anything done at all. From King of Fighters, Tyrion. I haven't played King of Fighters either. But again, I think we're just proving the point that Kusanagi is just a really common Japanese name. So I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, this is classic stuff, right? early zealots, early lings, get out, pressure your opponents, try to kill some workers, but with your Terran and Protoss, you could defend pretty okay. Early fire bats up here from Shuka 2. Loving that from him. Yeah, there's 2 cannons here. Zealots defending the cannons. There's 3 cannons here. I'm a liar. It's like, nah, back, says Beyonce. This is not going to work out. Kyo Kusanagi is pretty darn great. Excellent. So far, so good from team left side. I like it. Yep, Beyonce says I'll make lurkers. He, again, does like going for mutas. And I don't know if we're going to go see a Stargate for here from Kyo Kusanagi at all. Maybe. I think the Eagles were overrated when the season started. We'll see if that remains true for the rest of the season. They could figure it out. Yeah, those are my thoughts about the Eagles. There's a Wraith out from somebody already? Oh, yeah, look at that. There's a dropship coming here from New Balance. I guess there's already a Wraith out. Where are you, Wraith? Where are you, sir? I did hear Wraith attacks, and Beyonce did call it out. I don't know where it... Oh, it's over here. It's already got a kill. Okay, it's been fighting some Hydras, though, so it's a little bit injured. Huh. Toy Cop says, no, this is weird that team left side is playing so defensively. Firebats dealing with the Zealots quite well. Siege tanks are out here too. Silver Lion is in some trouble right now. That little attempt at a contain there, not good. Beyonce's like, go help him. We gotta help Silver Lion. Firebats against Dragoons, not very good. Siege tanks, exposed. Firebats, save the takes. Good micro on the takes would be good. Dude, the Firebats, try it. Trying to cleat out those legs. Take does survive. Ugh, this group gets handled by Dragoons, by probes fighting, but I mean, that's a 4-kill Marine. You got medic support up here too. You're gonna die, but 5-kill Marine there. If every Marine gets 5 kills from a Terran player, they probably won the game. That's awesome. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, again, little bit sick. Tried to rest, trying to get better, but yo, Corsairs are out. Hooray! Kyo Kusanagi did go there. Maybe we won't see a Spire today if there's a good Protoss player with Corsair control. He wants that Overlord so bad, and he gets it and does supply block Beyonce here. There's a Zealot in there from Silver Lion trying to kill drones too. Neither Corsair goes down, although they're both... Oh, just kidding. One of them totally went down. The other one should have died too there. I don't think that Dragoon fired for some reason. Grief. Ugh. Yeah, I assume you're betting on the money lines. Leave it to Reaver. So yeah, the Ravens... The Ravens too. There's this quarterback apocalypse going on right now in the NFL where just nobody's playing super duper well. It's nuts. Like I think somebody said through week 2 of last season there had been 140 touchdowns thrown. And this year, through 2 weeks, there have been like 60 touchdowns thrown. It's, yeah, like the average quarterback passing yardage per game is like 220 yards. I don't know what's going on. There are some DTs, by the way, just sort of ruining everything in the center here. So Overlords come over to try to save the day. And they totally do. I don't think these guys actually have any kills. Yeah, DTs take a while to kill Zealots. So they don't get any kills at all, which is a little bit funny. Gallons. What up, Gallons in the house? Gallons is the creator of the bingo cards. So if you want to play along with a bingo card today, go to that Dropbox link. Grab one, pick one at random. Maybe pick the most recent one and see if you end up winning bingo today during the stream. Yeah. Oh, Reavers are already out from Silver Lion. Good heavens. Which means your Marines are now defunct, sir. You cannot keep making Marines when the enemy has a Reaver. It's going to die, but yo, it took a lot of dudes with him. D-Matrix on that siege tank. Beautiful stuff here from our guy, New Balance. So Neo Jude just kind of bypasses that whole engagement, says those Zealots will handle that. Let's go push top left. And that hard wall is gone, friends. Siege tank bunker, not anymore. No siege tank, bunker in trouble. And this little push here from Neo Geo and Silver Lion is pretty great. Lurker pressuring the front door over here from New Balance is also very, very good. No tanks. Oh, just kidding. There are some tanks back here. And one trying to cover. Okay, you're actually in tank range, though, with that siege, sir. Maybe don't die to a siege tank, or die to a lurker. How about that? Don't be doing that. Thanks for the follow, Stefan Barbini. And the follow from Trung Wen Tan. Okay. DTs. Actually, Kusanagi manages to get some defensive DTs up here to totally save the day. Did he drop those in? He must have dropped those in. Man, that was absolutely awesome. It's so hard to follow what Kyo Kusanagi is doing here because that color is so hard to see on the minimap. But apparently, Ribby walked some DTs up here to try to save Chuka's day. Only 11 SCVs remaining here from Chuka, so not incredibly happy about that. But alive nevertheless, and thankful to Kusanagi for his help. The lurker pressure doesn't work. The tank count's getting a little bit too hefty for that. Tanks across the way here with some cannon support. A second base for Kyo Kusanagi is pretty scary for Team Beyonce. And then Beyonce, actually look, the center here, there are overlords and lurkers here. There's no way he walked DTs from all the way down here through this up to save his buddy. They must have already been there before these lurkers and these overlord got here, would be my guess. Hey, Royal Touch. I definitely lost some engineering bay yesterday, yeah. But not today yet, so today is looking up compared to my caster blindness from yesterday's cast. Holy Hannah. Man, YouTube keeps complaining, but I think the streaming's working okay for you guys, right? I'm not technically seeing any dropped frames or anything. What's up, over? Yes, happy Sunday, sir. Okay, so we're talking about drops. A drop at 12, somebody was talking about. A drop from 12. Here comes a DT and a probe. Oh, okay, so it's like a expand over here maneuver. DT versus DT. Look at this. They can't see each other, but by golly, they'd punch each other in the face. What's up, Savior Sword? What's up, Farewell? Okay, thanks, Dark Soldier, for the response there, too. Alright, siege tanks are out. Time of the lurker, maybe not entirely over, but it has been diminished somewhat. Okay, good. Storm on the... no micro on those Dragoons. There you go. Neo Geo finally decides to walk out of the storm instead of just eating it. Uh-oh. There is more storm available on your dudes. Might as well hit them. Lings running in. Spider-Mine picked off. Very nice Spider-Mine pick off there. Are there enough Zealots and Lings here to jump on these tanks and wipe them out? The answer seems to be yeah, absolutely. Little Dragoon support inside the Dark Swarm. 2 Dragoons being supported by a Zerg teammate. Awesome. Dragoons inside Dark Swarm. Extra, extra fantastic. Sounds good, Yimmy. Ooh, yeah. Back from the beach. Wonderful. What's this? Bunch of dudes coming up to shut this thing down from Chuka. Wow. He's still on this Marine thing. Dude, there is Storm out now. I guess your teammate has Storm. There are Reavers out now. And there is Storm out now from Silver Lion. And he's getting an Amulet, too. That's tough. Alright, thanks for checking the Twitch side, Toy Cop. I don't know what YouTube is whining about. Everything's fine, YouTube. Stop complaining. Yeah, center is being held by Team Beyonce here. Got Lings, got Hydras, got Dark Storm, looking good. Not going for the Spire today. That is something that he pretty much always does in his games, but did not do today, which is totally fine. Mixing up your strategies so people don't see Beyonce's name and go, I know what you're going to do in this game is good. Toy Cop had a bit of a explanation about that the other day. If you're playing on ladder a lot or playing maybe a lot of big game hunters, and people are going to recognize you, then mix up your builds, dude. Do something different once in a while. It's going to be good. Chuka. Again, there are Lurkers and Dark Swarm and, Plague and Storm and Reavers out. The time of the Marine is over, sir. You need to be going mech. You got to be meching this thing like New Balance is because you're... Firebat's doing all right there. Siege tank still causing some issues for these Hydralisks especially. Okay, great consumes here. Great consumes, great Dark Swarms from Beyonce. Concerned about, Kusanagi's going carriers. I was like, what is this guy working on? The answer is all the carriers known to mankind. Not good against Zerg, as we know. We will see. Oh, this DT from Silverline. 14 kills? He's dead now. But man, 14 kills on that DT. Just kind of trying to thin out this tank line on the left side. Looking good. Beyonce says, we got this, Falcon. Hey, Music with John. Yeah, I got a phone interview last week. I think it went well. They said they'll let me know coming up to this week if I got the job or not. So fingers crossed on that one. Yeah, see, Overguess is like, knowing what your opponent is going to do is awesome in StarCraft. It helps so much. Man, beautiful Storm Zealot follow-up. D-Matrix is only so good against a ton of Zealots. With Storm support here and Dark Swarm protecting the Zealots on top of your tanks. Ugh. That is rough. That is rough stuff. Silverline with a little tiny push-up here, but the guy's going Marines. Shuka needs to get out of this Marine production. There are 2 Reavers coming to your front door, sir. You cannot do this. This is not how this is supposed to work at all. Oh, carriers coming through the middle. But guess who has Dark Swarm Hydra, at least, and a ton of Dragoons. That's right, Team Beyonce does. Ton of Dragoons here inside Dark Swarm. Zealots, oh my gosh, Zealots looking good here from Kyu Kusanagi too. 181 supply for him compared to everybody else who's closer to 100 here. Yeah, the carrier control's been pretty good too. He's been microing them, getting them out of here. Ah, nice Plague. Consuming a Hydra in a very desperate position here. Those consuming Overlords. Oh, just barely saves that Defiler with a nice Dark Swarm here. Siege tanks drop in from New Balance to try to save their buddy Chuka, who's stupidly continuing to go Marines in the face of this battle. Oh, this Reaver probably has like 87 kills or something. Okay, but seriously. Ow. Seriously again. Ow. Thanks, Johnny Yost. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Alright, so the Reaver dies, but my gosh. Yeah, Chuka, I hope he learned an important lesson here, and the lesson is, if there's a Protoss on the other side, don't go Marines. You can go Marines early, but transition into something else, you absolutely crazy person. That's a good strategy, Overguess. If I am unpredictable to myself, then no one can predict me on the other side. Yeah, so plaguing the carriers, storming the carriers, Dark Swarm, so the carriers can't do any damage. All of these are great. I think that is a good comparison, Save Your Sword, from Sword Ferb. So yeah, Chuka, weak link of this game for sure. Like, I'm not sure that New Balance is all that great either. But we're going to ×2 this thing because we got carriers from the good player, which are, again, easily countered by Zerg and what Beyonce is doing here. We got a nice drop to Zealots just running free inside this main base of Kyo Kusanagi from Neo Geo. Yeah, these guys are neighbors, and I guess we hadn't seen too much aggression until now, but hey, we got a drop nevertheless. Yeah, all these buildings of Chuka are going down. Is that his last command center? I think it is. He's got 0 SCVs. Is he done? He might be done, folks. Yeah, Chuka didn't evacuate fast enough to actually save his own butt, so that's unfortunate. Ah, and a humongous stasis on those poor carriers. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, this is why we don't see carriers against Zerg or Protoss. Because there's so many answers for why on earth you don't make carriers. Silver Lion jumping in there, being very brave, but a lot of Zealots and Siege Tanks make Dragoons want to get out of there. Okay, carriers come out of stasis, immediately get restasised by Neo Geo's Arbiter. Great spellcasting. 168 supply. Chuka has 1 supply. How does he have 1 supply, and where is it? He has enough money to build a command center. If it's an SCV, is that his SCV? No, that is a gray SCV for sure. What's up, Sonyo? Yeah, Lurker's just chomping up these vultures real easy. Real easy. Like, you could probably unburrow these and move them up a little bit into the Dark Swarm. Lurker spines do hit your friendly team units, though. So be careful. The splash will hurt them. But they're not engaging right now, so that's A-okay. Ah, it's a medic. Good call. Yep, so it's not an SCV, so he's out of it. Chuka's out of the game. Had enough money to build a new command center, but did a terrible job cockroaching. This tank line, though, with 3-3, it's 3-3 upgrades for this dude. So, I mean, serious upgrades. Trying to break it. Yeah, we are whittling the tank count down. That's always a good thing to do. These guys just keep getting restasised over and over. It's like Kyo Kusanagi's never played a PvP before with carriers. Like, I don't know what he thought would happen here. Maybe he thought Neo Geo wasn't good with stasis, but he is. Nice plague on those tanks, friends. Great plague on those tanks. And every tank dies with the combination of those lurkers, man. Yeah, Sonyo's spacebar is broken again, tragically. Consuming Hydras out of desperation. There are Lings now, though. Beyonce doesn't have to be doing that anymore. Yeah, Kusanagi has been, I mean, surprisingly quiet because all of his supply is tied up in these carriers and they just keep getting. Like, look. Oh, didn't quite get all of them that time. There are still several carriers that are free of the stasis, but if our guy New Balance gets wiped out by Dark Swarm Lurker over here, then it's going to be a 3v1, and Kyo Kusanagi can be pretty good, but it's still tough to win a 3v1. Nice recall from Neo Geo, right on top of this natural. Gonna kill a bunch of SCVs. I don't think this army's getting out of here alive by any stretch. I don't think they were intended to. Yeah, more Lings jumping on in here. Oh, good plague again. It's like, yes, phone. I know. And that's it. Shuka tapped out because he's dead, but I mean, it is over. And my phone told me that I'm live on YouTube. That's very nice of it to do. Do you guys get phone notifications that the stream is live? Like, how do you guys end up here? Do you just remember the time that it starts and show up, or phone notifications, or email notifications, or what? Yeah, so New Balance just gets busted. Thanks to the recall on the Nat. Thanks to excellent attacks here with the Lings. 2-2 upgrades on those dudes. The Lurkers are at 3-2. The Dark Swarms from Beyonce have been nothing short of excellent. His Dark Swarms are always a very, very, very well done. You can tell he has a lot of experience with it. We're plaguing SCVs, folks. That's it. New Balance taps out, and now we're going after Kyo Kusanagi's second base. Unnecessarily, because he taps out as well, and that is a GG. Haste 2. Stu has a hidden camera in my basement. Excellent. So GG, Team Beyonce, Silverline, and Neo Geo getting the win there. Yeah, team... I mean, look, the early game from Team Terran and Protoss was pretty good. The defense was great against the early pressure, but then our dude Shuka went a ton of Marines in a situation that did not call for Marines and really let his team down. I think if he plays mech along with New Balance, then I think that game goes a lot longer and is much, much, much more difficult for Team Beyonce, but hey, whatevs. Ugh. All right. Excellent stuff. Gallon says, I just show up with no notifications. Rad. Yeah, it looks like most of you guys just look at the time and day. Others of you do get phone notifications. Some of you get notifications but just show up to the stream anyway. That makes sense. Just kind of a mix out there. So, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out for the stream here today. So far, so good. That was a really fun 3v3. Again, I am sniffly. I'm a little bit under the weather today. I don't know... We'll see. We'll see how we go from here if the voice can keep up. But, just got to keep that Coke Zero coming. Keep myself hydrated. I think Coke Zero hydrates. Pretty sure it does. Anyway, let's rock a TVP ranked from Dark Soldier here on Minstrel. I don't know that I've cast a game on this map. What a weird map this is. Let's check this out when it starts. Yeah, daylight savings is going to screw it up. Daylight savings screws everything up. Okay, bottom right of Minstrel here is an orange Terran player. It is Mol Niag Boba. And in the top left, it's a Protoss. It's Dark Knight. Hey, playing Toss today, huh? So look at this map. Look at it. You have a high ground main here, right? Your natural's fine, but look at this. There's like little corridors everywhere. There's a weird set of mineral patches there. There's hallucinated Kakarus flying around. There's this area that's walled off with minerals and eggs. Yeah, this is strange. It's a two-player map with a humongous main base. Giant third bases too, and then you just have narrow areas. God, this is really Terran favored, man. This is really Terran favored, and you can't even set up on the high ground here because that's not landable or buildable. Yeah, I mean, none of this is in the middle. So it's just little narrow canyons you kind of have to move yourself through, and there's mineral walls blocking you every way you turn. So if you want to get to the enemy's base, you have to go up here, down here, through the middle, and then all the way out. That is so annoying. This isn't a super, super annoying map, dude. Yeah, Overguest knows. He knows how weird this map is. What's up, insiders? Heard it's a port of a StarCraft 2 map. I don't think it's a StarCraft 2 map. I mean, if it is, it's not a ladder map. I can tell you that much. Was never a ladder map. What's up, Arcanice? Happy Sunday, Arcanice. Happy StarCraft. Okay, so we're going to two-gate opening here from Dark Knight. Terran guy's getting a factory up already. Got his gas. Looking good. Second factory coming in. So Nobody expanding early. Everybody respecting the PVT and the danger of early vultures and early dragoons when you don't have the correct response for them. Yeah, this map is bananas. Like, why are we playing on this map? Dark Knight. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to be, again, sniffy, coughing, sneezing here for you guys, but the StarCraft must continue and the voice is working, so we're here for it, folks. Citadel coming in, Forge, Robo. So Dark Knight really one-base teching here. Is this a DT rush? It's gotta be, right? Templar Archives has got to come in here soon, or a Robotic Support Bay, maybe. Yeah, Robotic Support Bay. Dark Knight says, Reavers are good. I like Reavers. Also, there's a little pressure at the front. Wow, so good one base in it here. This is an SSL map? I've been watching SSL. I don't remember this map being in the map pool. I guess I missed it. How's it going, Dad Infested? Hey, do you want a command for... What the heck is CM? Cosmo Anarchy? Oh, that's I gotta find who played on this map in SSL. Bjorn, thanks for the €10 super chat. What's up, dude? Yeah, me too. Hope the new job is in sight for me. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, thanks for the €10 super chat, man. Bjorn, ultimate supporter of the channel, man. He's a patron. He supports me out on Twitch and on YouTube. Very cool, dude. So the pressure here from Dark Knight is pretty good. Spider-Mine does nothing. Dead, talk to Aki about getting that added as a YouTube and a Twitch command. She can do that. Pretty sure I gave her admin status for Nightbot for the channel. Okay, expanding is Dark Knight. Tons of vultures out here. And Reaver production, yeah, Reaver production has begun. From the Dark Knight. Yeah, I need to find... There's not new SSL, right? Like, they did the selection for the round of 16, but they haven't played that yet. And I thought I watched all the stuff from the previous... What? I don't think I missed anything. I'm really annoyed right now. Because I feel like I should know this map if I have watched all the SSL, and I thought I had. Reaver reveals itself by sniping a vulture. Looking good. Group D winners match, says Gallons. Okay. I swear I watched Group D, but maybe I skipped it. Yeah, Monty Hall. Yes, I do remember Monty Hall. Dominator, Deja Vu, Pantheon, Radion. I don't know if I remember Kickback. And then the Polypoid and Fighting Spirit just for a little bit of normalcy. Okay, so round of 16 should be this week. Really looking forward to that. Round of 16 SSL 1 is going to be amazing. There is going to be some awesome StarCraft there for sure. Finally, Mulniang Boba is expanding. At 9 minutes, though, it's late, sir. You need to move these tanks high ground or behind this wall. I guess you already have tanks in both of those positions, so just preparing for Reavers. Yeah, fair enough. Bunker, siege tanks to deal with Reavers. I love scouting this area, too, with these vultures. To see if there's a dropship coming in. That's great. There's only been 2 matches on Minstrel so far, says Gallons. Okay, so maybe I... Was it a mirror matchup? I might have skipped a mirror matchup or 2 during SSL 1. Terrible map for Terran. Oh, and Kickback. Gotcha. Yeah, one of the 2 bases with half resources. Right. Yep, I remember that. I remember Tastosis debating the efficacy of that one. How's it going, Kale Thos? Okay, gotta times 2 this sucker, man. We are not moving out. We gotta move out. We gotta push. We gotta pressure. Are we just gonna... Is it a power blip? Please, I cannot lose power today. Let's not do that, folks. I have a UPS backup, but it only gives me about 30 minutes of streaming power when everything's running on high power usage for the computer. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's Zealot bombing. This is not Reaver shenanigans. Dude, what's up, Ecstatic Lion? I see you go against Artosis. Nope, I've never played against Artosis. He would kick my butt from here to next Thursday, man. Yeah, 39 to 21 workers here. 2 bases to 2 bases, but the second base is not all that saturated from Mul Nian Go Boba yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would expect a Reaver drop too, but Dark Soldier / Dark Knight appears not super crazy interested in that. He's definitely going to Zealot bomb, which I am impressed by. That is a little bit tricky to pull off. Oh, maybe this one has Reavers in it. No, that one has Reavers in it. Oh. Reavers, fire. Don't die to siege tanks immediately. Okay, so at least they're getting... Oh, well, at least they killed some Marines. That was a little bit tough, Dark Knight, but like I said, I appreciate the effort. That is some higher level stuff. It's tricky, and it makes you appreciate Snow, and he pulls it off so well, but really it doesn't matter, I guess. The Zealots and the Dragoons managed to kill those tanks anyway, and it might just be the end of it from the Terran player here. Okay, kill the natural base. Maybe don't try to attack into Siege Tank Bunker City. Yes. Go down here, just completely wipe out those SCVs. When you're ahead, get more ahead here. Siege tank down. Again, make sure this command center dies. This is your goal right now. I know you want to kill tanks. I appreciate that. And another tank does go down. That's actually pretty cool. These Dragoons just keep getting dragged into death here. All right, I think that was a pathing problem more than anything else. Yeah, Dark Soldier, right. Where to put your Reavers is a tough ask. The stream title says StarCraft 2? What the heck? Stream title, no, I thought I fixed that. Twitch. Stream manager, derp. Must edit stream info. Sunday. Brood War. It is, okay, at least the game is StarCraft. What the heck? Done. Updated? Okay. Stream title should be updated here. This game really should be over at this point, man. I mean, trading Dragoons out for tanks, which I always say is usually a pretty good thing. I'm not sure the ratios are working out here. Thank you, Tyrion. Also, thanks, Ganon, for the heads up, dude. Sorry I didn't see your message until later. What's up, Liquid Erase? Chat done. I'm not doing Stormgate. Nothing from Stormgate I've seen has impressed me. Unless something fairly major changes, I don't see Stormgate succeeding at all. And I don't want to put any time into something that I don't think is going to succeed. That is my feeling on Stormgate. Double expanding. Base here. Dark Knight getting more ahead. Getting economically super more ahead here. Yeah, this game is over. It's just Mulligan Goba doesn't know it yet. Yeah, appreciate it, Ganon. All right, let's go. Let's go again. Honestly, pure Zealot. There are no vultures here. None. No vultures, pure siege tank. Guess what kills pure siege tank? Zealots. Zealots with speed especially kill tanks easily. It's not even close. It's never any close. Unless you have so many siege tanks that you somehow evaporate every Zealot before they close within melee distance of you. Which is hard to do. Okay, well, Dragoons, not as good. Zealot count, maybe not high enough to actually do this. Corsairs are here for reasons. Unloading Zealots and Reavers into tank lines. Reaver, get a... Reaver does not get a shot off, dumb Reaver. And that wasn't even Dark Knight's fault, unless there weren't any scarabs. But either way, okay, there was totally enough to kill that regardless. I was a little bit worried about the Zealot Cat not being hefty enough, but Zealots are tough, man. Zealots do not care about your siege tanks. Oh, there are some vultures and, okay, a vulture and a spider mine out. So that's your anti-zealot counter right now. Good heavens. Okay, killing this command center and not worrying about anything that's happening in the main base would be the priority here. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay, got it. Fine. That's all that matters. This game is kaputski. It's over. Terran's mining out here at 18 minutes. Doesn't have a second base at 18 minutes. 19 minutes now. Protoss is in four bases. Great expanding during that attack. That was awesome. Expand, pressure, attack, get more ahead. Get in there, kill stuff, lose stuff. Doesn't matter. You have 56 workers and they have 17. You can remax a lot more easily than they can. By remax, I mean get up to 126 supply, but that's good enough for me. That's right. Avert your Terran eye, says Gallons. Oh, goodness. Vulture. Oh, this is the best thing that Boba's done today. Is harass from the backside of that mineral line. Here comes Dark Knight again into the natural base. Stormin. I don't think you even have to do this, but I guess if you want to end the game easier and faster, dropping on the tanks on the high ground is not a bad way to do it. SCV's repairing tanks. Boba is extremely stubborn. Good storms. Doesn't matter. This bunker has been putting in a ton of work today. 2 kills and 1 kill on those Marines, and that's it. He taps out. Dark Knight gets the win. Morphs an Archon on the battlefield. He's ready to fight. Nicely done. What's up, Stuff Ganyan? And yeah, I could tell you were excited during the attacks. Those were good stuff, man. Great one. Outproducing the Terran player, getting outkilled by the Terran, but the outproduction was heavy enough to cover that. 11-0 buildings raised is fantastic, and the outspend is brutal. 2-to-1 outspend is absolutely brutal, man. What's up, Juan? Yes, engineering bays can fly. Falcon blindness for the win. Yeah, if you guys didn't see the cast yesterday, it was Ample versus Ruin. It was an amazing game, but there's this point where like Reaver Tech is coming, DTs are coming, and I'm like, the Terra needs missile turrets, and he's building turrets, and I'm like, where's his engineering bay? Could not find it. Could not find the engineering bay, and it was floating and flying across my screen. Don't know. Have no explanation for that at all. I posted it to the socials. It's on Twitch and Facebook and TikTok and Instagram. If you want to see Falcon blindness at its peak, man. It was peak. Peak blindness. How's it going? Big Wan. Big Wan's here. Let's do a Big Wan game. Big Wan. Nope. You know what? We'll kind of split this up. Fastest. Yeah. Let's do brain and speed, and then we'll do Big Wan here. So 2 brain versus speed games sent in by RJB. Fancy. I like a good RJB replay of the week. Check him out on the YouTubes. Because he is out there, by golly. Okay, awesome. So again, both these players, ASL qualifiers. So high level stuff here. Speed is amazing. Bottom right is going to be our Protoss player. It is Brain, who is a fastest map player, converted to 1v1, and is amazing at it. And then Speed, who might be a future SSL winner, man. Speed is great. His macro's absolutely top tier. His map awareness, map presence, game sense is all very good as well. So I'm curious to see. I would honestly give Speed the advantage here. Why is there a sunken? Why is there a sunken at this place on the map? Someone, Overguess, explain this to me. Why is there a sunken here? I don't know. And it annoys me. I know why there's a mineral patch here. That's fine. It helps for walling. But why the crap is there a sunken on this map? Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, Cyber Core before expand. Factory before expand. Nope, no gas. We're going to expand Ah, because you have this little in-base expand you can take. Oh, that is suck. That is bad for Brain right now. That he went Cybercore before expand, and then the Terran went 1-racks expand here. The expand timings are faster for Speed, which you need to be out expanding the Terran player, because Speed is going to be making siege tanks and so many vultures. Like, his vulture stuff is nuts. Zerg gets more creep at their choke for building placement. There's no creep here. What are you talking about? The sunken is there because it starts creating creep if there's a Zerg. Oh! Okay, so if there's a Zerg on the map in this position, then it will give you some creep. Cool. That's nice. But if it's a Terran and Protoss, it just doesn't bother. That's interesting. That's really interesting. What's up, Bogdan? Yeah, map makers adding interesting features to maps these days has been definitely keeping the game fresh. I appreciate that, map makers. Keep it going. All right, second fac is up here from our guy Speed. Dragoon pressure is real. Singularity charge is finishing up now. Dragoons firing on a bunker. Nothing you haven't ever seen 100 million times before. Siege tanks are coming, and siege mode is coming. Wait, you have 2 easy bases? Oh my gosh, you have 2 easy bases on this map. What in the name of all that is holy? Okay, alright. Terran's going 3 bases at 5 minutes because why not on this map? Why wouldn't you on this map? Protoss is getting their 3rd base too. Oh, this game... This map is crazy stuff, dude. I like it. Kills his own sunken just because of his hatred of Zerg there from Speed. I like it. I'm a big fan. Double armory for double upgrades here. Yeah, because you're 3 basing. You're going upgrades. You're going 5, 6, 7 facts. Oh my gosh. This is a crazy weird map, dude. How do you even deal with this if you're Protoss? Terran easily taking a 3rd base is terrifying. Okay, but... Okay, so these are, yep, 3,000 gas there and less minerals on the mineral patches. Okay, so they're not full bases. That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's not like... It's not as scary as a full 3-base Terran because the resources aren't there. Fine. Top right here, a 4th base coming in from Brain. Big fan. He's going Reavers. He's got a Citadel coming here too. Turrets up to deal with Reaver drops, maybe DT drops, Zealot bombings, all sorts of crazy stuff. We are going Scarab damage upgrade early. That is an 8-minute Scarab damage upgrade. That is pretty zippy. Usually don't see that this fast at all. Are we ready to go, folks? We're ready to go, folks. 2 Reavers there. Dragoon, 2 Zealots in the other shuttle. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Happy Sunday, sir. Welcome. Glad to see ya. Let's go drops, man. That's a scan. He sees this base exists. Wonderful. Here comes the drop in the... I guess this is the 2nd base. In the natural SCV death there. Dude, another SCV hit. That's another one. Okay, big hits. 2nd Reaver goes, and you thought it was safe in the natural. It is not safe in the natural. More SCVs dying. Dude, it is 68 to 34 workers all of a sudden, and I think Brain just took absolute control of this game with 1 double shuttle Reaver drop. Speed on the other side says, all right, let's just try to base race, I guess. Base trade on some level. Tries to push front here. That is not a wall of any stretch at all. Oh, Spider-Mine wipes out 3 vultures at once with a Dragoon. Siege tanks are problematic. That's okay. We have Reaver tech. We have Zealots somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Dude, the production of Brain dying would be catastrophic. But effectively, we have these guys mining right now for Speed. Everything else is on fire and super bad. Is there enough here from Speed to win this thing? Holy cow. Vulture's going to town on the probes up here at the 3rd base. Vulture's going to town. Oh, this is absolutely chaotic. I don't know who's going to come out on top here. They say never base race a Terran. How's it going, Z? Toycop says you can Nexus first on this map really easily. And there's nothing Terran can do about it. Yo, that's crazy too. What's up, Ken? Yeah, we're base racing, but the thing is, Brain has this whole base up here, so I think Brain has this. I don't know. We're still mining. Production is still coming in here. Dude, that command center did not lift. Should have probably saved the CC speed. Just gonna throw that out there. Would have been nice. Main Nexus goes down from Brain. The natural, again, probe count is abysmal for both players, but definitely worse for Speed because we have a base. Everything else is on fire. Both players have one base, but it's a full base for Brain, and it's one of these half bases. For Speed, Spider Mines wiping out one of the Reavers. Nice hit there. Great hit. But this is all, okay, Speed is done. This is it. Speed, this is his life. This is, all he has is this base. He has no mining going on over here. This command center is his last one. Unless he can kill this top right base, this is over. Also, this Nexus never died. And this Nexus is also not dead. Yeah, all right, cool. So, I mean, great effort here from Speed, but he doesn't win this game. He doesn't win this game. And the, yeah, snipe on the comsat was very intentional because there's DTs out. To deal with this, Spider Mine it. Spider Mine the general area. DTs, ahoy. Somehow not, oh gosh. Okay, that DT died. This DT is going to take tanks with him though. Tanks died. Oh my gosh, he's dragging the Spider Mines into the siege tanks, and that's a GG. Yeah, without the tanks, that was not going to happen. And Brain wins it with his little fourth base, and that's all. Actually, he had Nexuses down here, but they're ghost towns. But yo, that was awesome. Great job using the DT to drag into the Spider Mines to kill those tanks. That was a sick, sick, sick move. Wow. Yeah, that turned into a base race of epic proportions. What a great game from RJB for game one of Brain versus Speed. Let's go. 51,000 to 61,000 points there. 70 to 73 units killed. Resources, it's an outspend by the Protoss by pretty hefty amount in only, 12 minutes. Yo. Okay, game two. Oh, we're also on kickback for game two. Fair enough. Let's go. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Okay, so top right this time, Speed, Terran, bottom right, Protoss, Brain. Yeah, that game was awesome. I don't know what it is, but on the fastest map games that I posted on my channel, I keep getting people coming in and asking for the name of the map. And it's like, it's a fastest map? They're not all that different most of the time. Like, I don't know why you need the map name. Maybe they're bots or something. I don't know. Hey, Leave It to Reaver joined the Discord server. What's up, Leave It to Reaver? Nice. I will give you the Brood War roll. The list is too long. Brood War. Okay, rad. All right, so, how does game 2 go compared to game number 1 here? And yeah, be sure to check out Brain. He's got his own YouTube channel, and I think he might be on Twitch too. I don't know. But yeah, Brain is awesome. Almost as awesome as Bjorn, who super chatted earlier. Ooh, I like the SCV block on the attempt to expand there. Still no Nexus first. Toycop says that's a good viable strategy on this map, and I tend to agree. It would make sense on this map. Yeah, I thought I had watched a couple games on Kickstarter, but maybe I just listened. Good snipe on that SCV. I think I just listened to Tastosis argue about it. Yeah, so both players respecting pretty hard right now. Only expanding after factory is speed. Brain getting Dragoons out before his expansion too. Makes sense. You mean soup gallons. We could throw up his soup link too. If you find his because Afrika's dead, right? It's not. It's been rebranded and like Afrika is gone. It's all soup all the time now. Hey, Valiant Reaper. Yes, you should install OG StarCraft. It is a great time. It is endless. The music is the greatest. And then fast third base here from Brain. Tracks. This is pretty similar to game number 1. Let's just see if it turns into another Reaver drop ruins Speed's day type situation. Yeah, take that, bunker, die. What pick are you most confident about today? Leave it to Reaver. Okay, but don't lose a Dragoon. Careful. Gosh, dang, that was close. Well, third Nexus fast is almost as good as Nexus first, I guess. I don't know, man. Ooh, dropship. Okay, so yeah, Speed says 2 can play at this game. I shall drop vultures into your base. What are you going to do about that? Or maybe tanks? Maybe dropping a tank right here with vulture support would be kind of cool, too. Could see that. We are getting a citadel and an observatory, but no Robo Bay yet from Brain here in game number 2. Intriguing. Vulture speed coming in. And yeah, the last game was pretty calm too up until that Reaver drop, and then it got super chaotic. Here we go. Vulture drop. Second base here. Probe's Des this early is disastrous. Yeah, like Vulture, we don't care about you. Ah. You just bet against the Giants. Leave it to Reaver. That's actually not a bad idea. The Giants are abysmal. See, this is what I'm expecting from Speed. Vultures everywhere. Drops crazy, super annoying stuff here from Speed. 3 kills on this Vulture. 5 kills on that Vulture before he dies. 5 kills. And then swinging back around with Vultures to do even more damage. Okay, so 39 to 26 workers. It's a total flip of game 1. Game 1, Brain had a massive worker lead on Speed, and now it's the other way around. So this is great. It's more Speed and Brain over Gis. We're on Kickback. BT dubs. This is the second game on Kickback between these two players. First game went to Brain. Second game here, Speed looks like he just might take it. Because he went for the drops with the Vultures, and it's, well, I guess there's Reavers now for Brain, but he didn't get Reavers as fast as he did in game number 1. Checks and sees no third base yet. Good ob scouting there from Brain. Says, huh. Well, maybe I can recover. And he has, really. I mean, he's triple pumping probes. You can make 3 probes at the same time. You can catch up pretty darn early. Hey, Phil, resub at tier 3 for 16 months in a row. Phil is in the house. What's up, Phil? Phil from Germany, my best fan from Germany by far. And the best fan out on Twitch. And I guess I do owe you a Coke over guess. I've got a few of those. I have some Coke Zeros. Yeah, trying to drop in here, but Dragoons are parked and ready to shut that down easy peasy. Dragoons trying to catch drop ships as they try to... Actually, they're just trying to... Is there a spot? Oh, I don't know if there's a spot over here you can hide. Wow, I figured that maybe you could get right here, but maybe not. Maybe there's nowhere to hide there at all. What's up, Nibla? Yeah, let's see if Snow can win his first ASL/SSL, all right? Okay, push out here from Speed. Let's see how this Dragoon micro is. Is it good enough? I don't know. Are there Reavers to help with this? I don't see any yet, but there's DTs on the way and Reavers in production. Okay, Dragoon kiting. The siege up is real, but forcing him to siege up out here is good. The further away from your base the Terran sieges up, the better it is for anyone. Especially Protoss, though. Oh, and using the engineering bay for high ground spotting. Oh, and the barracks, too? That's okay. I love this from Speed. DT comes in, gets picked off. No tanks die with him. Good scan from Speed that time. You can hit that Nexus from here. Oh, that might need to be balance changed. That might need to be map edited, folks. Brain on the other side is trying to get DTs. He gets a DT inside the main base. I don't know if that really compares to what's happening right here, though. Once again, DTs on the defense. Is he making 6 DTs at a time? Brain is making 6 Dark Templar at a time. Yeah, Dragoon trying to hold the line, fully walling off against these Vultures. He says in game 1, Vultures got inside my base and wiped out an entire probe line. That was not fun. DT, tank down. DT killing this SCV who's trying to build a turret at the front. No detection here. No scans available. Seriously, though, no scans available. Oh, gosh. What the heck, Brain? Are you taking an untenable position and maybe doing this? What the heck? Was that not a wall? That might not have been a wall, you guys. Vultures are inside the base. Crazy stuff. There's a scan. Got some bits from Phil. 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you, Phil. Have you heard of the High Elves? 3 tanks die for that DT. Fair trades for Bisu, or for Brain here. The other B Protoss player. Base down. 2 base to 2 base now. 41 to 32 workers in favor of Speed. Not the end of the world, but pretty bad nevertheless. Brain alive? Question mark. Still has siege tanks out of his outside of his front door, which is not ideal. Counterattack DT to drain scans to help the DTs on defense. Pretty good big brain move for sure. Engineering Bay says so many DTs. Vultures getting back behind this mineral line again. And a siege tank back there, but... Oh, decides to actually unload inside the mineral line. Oh my gosh. Spider mines the mineral line. Says, hey, Dragoons, how about you come back and deal with this? DTs wipe them out. Dude, this spider mine is terrifying right now. This Dragoon is so close to triggering that thing, and that would be the end of the game for Brain if that happened. All right. Man, this is hard when it's right side versus right side, and the camera is over there. It's really distracting, isn't it? Let me flip the camera to the left. Revert! Revert! 2 kills, 3 kills. DT's causing issues. And bam! SCV and... Ooh! Okay, SCV Goliath combo. Good. Brain on the other side. Spider-Mine wipes that DT out. Okay, never mind. That did not do as much. Maybe as Brain wanted it to do. 37 to 28 workers here. Keep thinking these are Vultures, but they're just Spider-Mines inside that base. This is a scraptastic game. I mean, this is closer than the last game was. We'll see who comes out on top here. Obs sniped. Dragoons trying to target the tanks down while taking tank hits. SCVs are fighting. Wraiths are fighting. All the tanks get killed. That was awesome stuff, man. That was really good. Now the Dragoons are like, yeah, we'll fight your vultures. How's that sound? Oh, we'll snipe down your spider mines before they even burrow. Sick plays here from Brain. 4 more tanks show up. Brain says, I just cleared the tank line. Why do I have to do this again? Zealots, go! That's right. Zealots on top of your tanks. No vultures around. Is Speed going to lose this game too? I feel like Speed might actually lose this game too, guys. This is not looking great for him. Worker count is even, which is actually bad for the Protoss. But still 3 bases. 3 base in Protoss for a 2 basing Terran. Also, we're Reaver connecting. All right. Nice Reaver connection there. 33 to 22 workers now. Dude, okay, this game has been back and forth like absolute banana pants. Vultures inside this base again. I'm pretty sure they got dropped in this time. Probes evac and base down. Protoss now on 2 base. Never mind, this base is not alive. I thought it totally was. Dude, Brain is in so much trouble right now. Speed might actually pull this one off. What's up, DT? How you doing, man? Denying that 3rd base all by yourself, huh? That's cool. This siege tank... Can the siege tank hit this Nexus too? We could do a P. Diddy here. Psychonauts. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, good snipe on that Obs. I love having this Wraith out. 2 kills on him. Obs snipes. Awesome stuff. Harder to deal with DTs when you don't have any Obs, isn't it, Brain? D-Matrix on this leading siege tank here. Is there enough to crush this? To break it in? Yeah, Vulture's getting into that mineral line. Siege tank can fire on this Nexus too. Are you kidding me? Ah, is that spider? The spider mine is providing the detection, the visual radius for that Nexus. And GG Speed gets the win. We get a 1-1 tie here. We get a 1-1 tie at the end of the game between Speed and Brain. 2 absolutely awesome, awesome games. Wow. That was fantastic. 73 supply at the end of the game there from Speed. He's not maxed out. He doesn't have a 3rd base. He has 1-1 upgrades. Like, that is how scrappy this game has been. He has 22 SCVs. He is not happy. He is not fat and happy and like, I crushed that Protoss. That was a hard fought win there. Both games were hard fought, but this one especially was back and forth. His command center's on fire. This command center's on fire. His SCV count is abysmal. This was an awesome, awesome match. So thank you, RJB, for sending that one in. Yeah, kickback. I've got high hopes for this map. We do need a 3rd game, but RJB did not send me a 3rd game. So we'll just have to try to figure it out with our imaginations. Who actually won that 3rd one? My money is on... My money's on Brain, based on how the first 2 games went. How about that? All right, Big Wan. I said I would do Big Wan next. I'm going to do Big Wan next here. Big Wan out on the Twitch side of things. Sent in a 3v3 fastest map. Gotta go get a Coke Zero refill or I'm going to cough my lungs out here. Just right out onto the desk. Blech. It'll be very disgusting. So let's introduce the players real fast. Team 1 is Jose Villaseñor. It's a very Spanish name. Gold Dust is a Protoss player. Big Wan is turning it up. Nice. Team 2 is Hamster Pony, a Terran. 997 is a Zerg player, purple. And Zadan is a Protoss who is yellow. Ugh. Dude, Half-Life 2 Part 2. Still cliffhangering on that. To this day, we're never going to get Part 3. I'll be right back. Probe lives. Go Probe. Oh, hey, Murat. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. And then Probe dies just as I get back. Great timing on that, by the way. Little pylon block over here from Gold Dust. Super annoying stuff. Filled with the 500 bits. Don't feel like going to school tomorrow. I'm going to stay home. Then I'll be bored and don't know what to do. What's better? Bread. Bread is better. I agree. And thank you, Taras. 9 minutes ago, sent me a $10 donation over PayPal. I'm just falconpaladin@gmail.com on PayPal. If you want to support me, one-time donation that way, very easy to do. So yeah, thanks, Taras. Appreciate it. Looks like a German email address too. So excellent, excellent stuff there. Oh, this is happening. We are Jose is cannon rushing 997. Tough. Little marine support here too from Big Wan. Love that from Big Wan, helping his Protoss guy out. But yeah, Sunkens are up. There's a reason we don't really cannon rush Terrans all that much. Ah, Big Wan! Big Wan's getting pushed here by Hamster. Hamster has 69 APM. Probably on purpose. The bunker could be full of dudes, though. There's only 2 dudes in that bunker. Get in the bunker, Shinji. Thank you, Big Wan. Filling his bunkers. No, still not filling his bunkers. I know it's on fire, but it's still safe to work in, probably. But also, no, but really put people in those bunkers. All right, whatever. Zadan says, let's take down Jose Villaseñor. And Zealots are pretty good against cannons. But if they don't have upgrades, they're not that good against cannons. Just throwing Zealots away, not great. Not the greatest of behavior there. So, again, weird cannon rush to attempt here against a Zerg player. Would have been pretty great against a Protoss or a Terran, but yo. I mean, it is. It's not like, you know, oh man. How amazing would it be if a bunker's on fire, then the Marines inside it, like, slowly take damage over time? That would really encourage you to repair your bunkers, huh? My gosh. Okay, well, still tons of Marines out here from Hamster. Does he have any upgrades yet? Maybe. Does he have Stim? He's getting into factories. He probably has Stim. You don't make this many Marines with medics if you don't have Stim. Plus, they're getting topped off, which tells me they stimmed to get here. Be my guess. All right, bunkers, go. Repair the bunkers. Repair the bunkers. Big Wan, repair the bunkers. Oh, no, they're just busting this, aren't they? Repair the bunkers. Okay, if there was some repair on these bunkers, that'd go a lot better. But I think he's going to win anyway, even without the repair, because bunkers are just that good. Yeah, that was a very concerted effort to kill Big Wan there. And Big Wan was like, no, absolutely not. Okay, well, this cannon, he's still cannoning? Dude, Jose, chill, bro. You're not going to do it. This is not... Okay. I mean, it's a contain at this point. I guess you could make Hydras, sneak him up this way, and get across without triggering those cannons, but I don't know. Gold Dust makes a counterattack down here on Hamster. Doesn't go very well for him. Gold Dust is not doing great at this stage. What's up, Drew? Welcome back, sir. It is definitely time for some StarCraft. We did some Warhammer last week, and the week before that. It was awesome. Oh, Gold Dust is actually accomplishing something? Reaver drop! No! A Reaver hit there on Zidane probes. 19 probes remain. That doesn't actually do any damage because Reavers giveth and Reavers taketh away there. Yeah. Reaver back. Reaver back. Zidane at 18 workers. Displeased. Oh my gosh. Jose is... Okay, I feel like telling Jose to chill is fine because he really needs to chill. Oh my gosh, he's back. He's back. No, Zidane, it's not safe. It is not safe, Zidane. He thought it was safe to come back. It was not safe to come back. 10 probes remain. Big Wen still getting put. Dude, repairs on these bunkers would have been so good. Yo. All right, Phil, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resub at tier 3. Appreciate it, dude. Oh. Okay, well, Big Wen is trying to transition into mech here, but he's kind of caught in the middle area where he's not quite there yet. He does have some vultures. They're pretty freaking good against Marines. Not as good against these siege tanks that Hamster is bringing along, though. DTs from Gold Dust are helping. All right, fine. Gold Dust is not terrible. He is kind of throwing zealots away, but the Reaver drop was amazing, and this little DT support is awesome. Way to go, man. Gold Dust is fighting, plus he's dropping Hamster. Okay, we need to check the kill count on that Reaver because that Reaver has a lot of kills. How's it going? Iremia? Iremia is back. Thanks, Drew, for hitting the like button out on the YouTubes. Always nice to see some cross-platform support. Again, Twitch doesn't really have anything like that, although you can follow me out on Twitch if you want. Muta Bomb from 997. We were wondering what he was doing, right? And what he's doing is Muta bombing. Reaver, no, Reaver! Reaver, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check that Reaver's kill count because I need to know what it is. So we're gonna do a little fast forward rewind action here. We're gonna stare at this guy right here. Unload and show me your kill count, man. 35! 35 kill Reaver! Woo! That is impressive stuff. Wiped out both our guy Zidon's and Hamster's mineral lines by himself. One Reaver. Big Wen is getting picked on a little bit here. Yeah, the repair, again, is a little bit lacking, Big Wen. Tobierto, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Trying to get cannons up. Not in time, Gold Dust. Gold Dust is a good teammate. He's really trying his best to keep Big Wen alive here. But that's not happening. Big Wen is dead. The good news is that Zidon and Hamster's economies are garbage, and Jose and Gold Dust economies are great. Actually, Gold Dust has a surprisingly small worker count. Oh, 997 just got dropped. With... oh, good storm drop there. There we go. 15 workers remain from him. So yeah, Gold Dust doing very Protoss things, which is murder the economy of your enemy with drops. And it's hard for them to win in that position. Let's see if we can figure out what the High Templar kills are. But I think 997 was about 50 workers before that storm hit. Man got up to Guardians to clear out... oh, these... that Guardian died to a cannon. If you have Guardians drifting into cannon range, check that off on your bingo card because good heavens. Another one dies to cannon. It's one of the... I'm not sure anything in StarCraft makes me more mad than Guardians dying to cannons. There's really nothing that makes me more upset. At all. It's another one that died to a cannon. Horrendous. 11 kills on that High Templar. Looking good, man. Zealots unloading here, too. Our dude Hamster is in a really, really bad way. What's up, Critter? Critter's rooting for Big Wen and Hamster. Dude, another Guardian just died to cannons. Ugh. You have to babysit them so hard. Alright, so Big Wen had Mutas ruin his day. There are some Corsairs coming out, though, from Jose to counter the Mutas. Oh, also these Guardians. Yes, Psychonauts. Absolutely. What's up, Jinx Skill? Welcome to the Sunday stream. And then all the Guardians die. Zerg player killed Big Wen, but he is being avenged by Jose. Big time. Attempting some kind of a drop down here? No. Nope, the Mutas shut that down, and then the Mutas get obliterated because they're fighting a giant Corsair ball. All right. Yeah, so that's it, man. 997 is dead. He's going to get supply blocked into eternity here. Hamster is cheering for Hamster. Not looking good for him. No, it is not. Good call, Ganon. Are there some Twitch issues? Yeah, I don't know, man. Live streaming is more tricky than it really has any right to be in 2024. It should be a painless experience if you have 1 gig upload speeds, which I do. Should not be a problem, but if you send too much data to the streaming services, they complain about that because they're babies. Corsair's got 3 kills. Probably all of those are Overlords or Guardians, so that's a pretty good life for sure. Corsair Ball is actually maybe too big for Jose. It's a lot of Corsairs. I mean, I guess if you just want to keep the Zerg player supply blocked into eternity, you can do that. Big Wan relocating to the 12 o'clock position. Got some tanks. Trapped! G-Trapped, thank you for the resub with Prime for 24 months. That is a full 2 years, sir. That is awesome. That is really, really good. Appreciate it. So yeah, just you can also do a Prime sub for free if you're an Amazon Prime member, just like GE Trapped has done here. Another drop here on Zidane. Casual, 13 kills. Zidane down to 22 probes. Pretty decent probe pull, not the greatest one of all time, but better than nothing. DTs are on the way from Gold Dust. Gold Dust, yeah, man. Great teammate. He's harassing the enemy. He's trying to keep his teammates alive. He wins teammate of the game for sure so far. This DT is desperately trying to keep Big Wan's refineries and supply depots alive. He's got 11 kills. You know, there's worse DTs out there in existence. Trying another storm drop is Gold Dust. Why not? Make it in. They're no kills? Amazing pull from Hamster there. Wow. Great pull from Hamster. How's it going, Monster? Guess we're building an engineering bay to float and tank attack over the wall there. That makes a lot of sense. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, gosh. Jose wants to end somebody's entire soul. That's what this is. This is... Yeah, I mean, anytime anybody does the 8 shuttle drop with Reavers play, they just want to kill somebody so bad they never come back. This is Big Wan. Cross is not here because nobody has APM that's over 200. I do have a Cross replay, though. And no, Hamster is not on the same team as Big Wan. They're on different teams. So Reaver shenanigans. Big Hydra pushing up here against Gold Dust. Just Mass Reaver Corsair. A guy who went Hydras and Scourge. Not going to be super happy about that. Can this be held? He's concaving. He's got High Templar tech. I don't know if there are any High Templar here. The Corsairs of Gold Dust are trying to wipe out this engineering bay, and they do. But the vision is still being provided by the friendly units for that tank over on the other side. Man. Yeah, the pain of running Hydralisks into like 20 Reavers. Lurkers, save it. We didn't bring detection, you fool. You fool, you didn't bring any obs. Dude, these lurkers are actually going to save the day. Oh, hang on. Ow. 997's economy is surprisingly good considering there have been 20 Reavers in his base for the last 3 minutes. But they've been pushing the outside instead of going after the worker count. Dude, he should have brought obs with him. That would have gone a lot better. This was held thanks in part to Zealots and DTs, I would guess. Mostly for those things. What's up, Sean? Happy Sunday, sir. That's right, no obs. Who is that in my Twitch chat? Oh, Mac Playmore is here. What's up, Mac Playmore? Sorry, your name is dark blue on my screen, and I cannot quite read it on that black background on the chat, so... Mac Playmore. 997. Sure, just making more hatcheries down here at the 6 o'clock. Why not? No one's stopping you from doing it. Oh. Hey, what's up, big baby? Big baby out on TikTok saying hello. How you doing? We are definitely streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube today. Ugh. Okay, Big Wan is back from the dead here. This guy is back up to 98 supply. He's supply blocked, but that's okay. That's fixable. Got siege tanks. Got a dropship over here. Trying to build more dropships with starports. Rad stuff. Jose gonna try to ruin somebody's life again. Gold dust. Sending one shuttle is less life ruiny, I would say. Nice back play more. Go, 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 go. Where's our guy? There's our guy. There's ours. Oh, that's such a good storm. 24 kills. 997 to 26. Workers. No, Hydras aren't getting through this. Maybe with tank support from Hamster. Maybe. But tanks from Big Wan defending on the other side. This is not bustable. Also, Jose went into carriers. Jose's a pretty good player. I'm going to give Jose a pretty good player rating. What's up, Spinner? Oh, nice, big baby. You could send me replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War, and I'll cast them on Sunday. How about that? How's that sound, big baby? Big baby sweet. I don't know what the rest of your name says, but I got the big baby sweet part out of it, big baby. Gold Dust gets some Dragoons pinned up against there. That's not good. Unloads the Zealots here to fight these Hydras and then tries to swing back in. D-Matrix Reaver shenanigans from Jose. All right. I think he D-Matrix the same location 8 times. Not great. Gets another storm off. Dude, 997's at 11 workers. He was so worried about the Reavers that he wasn't watching his back. That is tough to do, man. That is really, really tough to do. And then we just casually supply block 99. No, hard to do. He's at 31 total supply. Oh my gosh. But maybe it's totally possible because all his overlords were stacked up right here. Still not supply blocked. Oh. Gold Dust busting out. The center is being held by Team Enemy right now. Big Wan. Floating 11,000 minerals, Big Wan. Good grief. Probably should be maxed out if you're floating that many minerals. Dude, this High Templar has 35 kills. 35 kills on that High Templar. Yeah, good luck trying to bust through cannon siege tank line. With your own tanks, maybe. Wait, what? Oh. You're right. Sorry. It's Hamster with the money. I totally misread that. Big Wan, I apologize for maligning you. Yo! What the heck is this? Chaos is what this is. What the heck happened? Oh, taking a screenshot froze the game. That's exciting. It's back now. Okay, so Wraith Ball from Hamster wipes out that shuttle, and then they all died a Corsair Ball from Jose. The man has 332 upgrades on his air here. Yeah, 997 is in a bad way. A lesser Zerg player would have rage quit by now. Teammate trying to save his butt, Zidane, who's been economically ruined as well. Yeah, man, this is a bunch of players who have honestly taken hits but refused to give up. It's honestly very nice to see. Thumbnail acquired. Jose's Corsairs finally have to flee after owning 997's base for the last 27 minutes, it feels like. Siege tank drop here on 997 gets shut down by a combination of Hydra's, Dragoons, and High Templar. Not a bad combo at all. The Corsairs of Jose are trying to get home, but they just keep flying into enemy bases and dying. He very sillily disruption webs the mineral line of Zidane before all the Corsairs die. That was fun. A thumbnail will include the Wraiths. Yes. Did he get another drop off here on 997? The guy's miraculously at 48 workers. Considering the number of workers that have died in this game today, that anybody, like everybody's at 50 workers is kind of crazy. Alright, so both Gold Dust and Jose are going carriers here. There unfortunately are no arbiters over here from Zidane. Or as we saw in Beyonce's game, he'd be fine just stasising these carriers. Terran dealing with carriers, they do have more hard time with that, for sure. No, Disruption Web does not stop mining, it just stops attacking. Which is why de-webbing a mineral line is very funny. I think Jose was memeing with that one. So, Cloaked Wraiths, pretty good against carriers, it turns out, but there are obs here, so maybe not as good. And we're just going to try to carrier bomb the Hive? And then just die to the Hydras and the Spores. Maybe Jose don't throw away a giant carrier ball. Although you do have 35,000 minerals and 21,000 gas, so perhaps you can just throw this away. And you'll be fine in the long run. Entirely possible, sir. Yeah, so he does. He just throws away the carrier ball. He's making 10 carriers at a time, though, to replace them. Because, again, 35,000 minerals and 20,000 gas can do a lot for you on your Remax. Pretty much anything you want it to do. Too much for what you want it to do. Dead Infested says, Corsair Disruption Web does not stop an infested Terran from exploding. That is a good tip. I did not know that. Dead Infested, that's cool. Disruption Web does not affect air units. That is correct, Mac Claymore. Alright, well, Big Wan's maxed out. Got 1,500 minerals in the bank. Gold Dust, 12,000. The Protoss, man. The Protoss economy is great. Hey, Jordan Barney. I do not have an NFL team. I love the NFL. I like watching the NFL. But I don't have a team. Because I was born and raised in Utah. It does not have an NFL team. So I am an NFL agnostic. I just watch it and enjoy it and pick what team I'm rooting for in any given game, and it's a lot less stressful that way, it turns out. Carriers from Gold Dust are back. Also, giant drop from Big Wan coming bottom left. This might just be the end of 997. The Saints would... I mean, the Saints are playing pretty well this season. They do have Taysom Hill, former BYU quarterback. Everybody loves Taysom. Again, it's another carrier bomb on a Nexus, and every carrier dies. Both Gold Dust and Jose are like, we're just going to carrier bomb bases, and if we lose 15 carriers in the process, it's fine. Oh, Gannon says I could root for the Ravens. Could do. Man. Or the Rams. Look at all these people in chat being like, you should root for my team. I mean, the Saints are as good an option as any at this point. They're playing pretty well this season. They've got a decent history. Hamster tapped. What the heck did Hamster tap for? I guess he just figured that 997 was dead and is like, all right, I guess we're done. Hang on a second. I need to see. Did something bad happen to Hamster that I missed because I was ranting about the NFL? Ugh. Yep, see, 49ers fans in chat from Mac Play More. Duke's in the chat. Carriers have arrived indeed. Yeah, I've got 2 fantasy football teams. Oh, should I check my fantasy football team lineup real quick? I should. La 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 la. La 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 la. Is anybody injured that I'm starting? No? Everyone looks good? Great. What am I predicted to do? I'm predicted to win this matchup. Predictions are not always right, though. And how about this one? I'm predicted to just barely lose this matchup, but I'm not starting anyone who is hurt, right? Everyone's playing. Josh Palmer's on the bench. He's out. That's fine. I have Baltimore's defense against Dallas today. That should be interesting. Okay, good. Wonderful. Nailed it. Thanks for the follow out on Twitter, by the way, Snazzy Lime. Appreciate it. Okay, so what happens here to our guy Hamster? Again. No, he doesn't get stormed. He's got 22,000 minerals and 11,000 gas in the bank. All his production is here. He just needs more production, honestly. I guess maybe he's like, my tanks can't win this because carriers keep wiping them out, so I'm rage quitting. It does feel like a rage quit. To me. Burp. All right, GG. GG. Great drop at the end there from Big Wan to help close it out. But I wish there was a workers lost count in this game because holy crap. There were so many drones and probes and SCVs that died in this game. It was a worker apocalypse of epic proportions. The Zerg player today produced 600 units and lost 400 of them. That is a tough day for the Zerg, man. Only killed 100 enemy units, too. I mean, that is... He got cannon rushed, he got storm dropped and reaver dropped and tank dropped. Bad times for 997. And he didn't even tap out. He only tapped out because Hamster did. Incredible stuff. And then resources here from Gold Dust and Jose were just blinding. 997 actually was close with the spending, but he just was not cost efficient with it at all. At all, man. I have done... Wait, the Brood War mod on SC2. Are you talking about StarCraft Evolution? Where you can play Brood War and StarCraft against... StarCraft 2 against each other? Because, yes, I have done one of those games, if that's what you're talking about. I have the link to that. If that's what you're asking for, I can find it for you. I haven't done any mass recall, no. Yeah, Duke is asking about that. Hold on a second. God, I really, really should bookmark that game because... Oh, here it is. StarCraft Evolution. Found it. Bonk. Here it is. StarCraft Evolution Gamecast by falconpaladin. There it is, Buzzard. Critter says, let's do a Nibbler replay, and I tend to agree. Okay, make sure we can see Twitch. Great. We have this insane 55-minute Silverwolf monster game. I think that's monster, right? Silverwolf 8 is monster? Yes, indeed. Okay, here we go. Nibbler 3v3 fastest map. Let's rock. What's up, Norman? Okay, Team 1, Nibbler, Orange, Zerg. No real surprise there. His teammate bottom right, another Zerg player, Licky Icky. Great name. And Kong Namul is in the top right. Another Zerg player. 3 Zergs. Oh, no. 3 Zerg is hard to win with. Sask in the bottom left is a Protoss. We've got a Terran up here, New Vector. And then Khan Porong is a Protoss. Dude, Nibbler needs to get some aggression out here or they're in trouble. 3 Zerg teams. It's tough, man. Someone's going to die early. Everyone go double hatch, and you won't. You have no balls, says Kong. That's funny. Yeah. Everybody macro opening just basically guarantees that someone's going to die. What's up, Sadfish? Squeaky hammer in the mail. Ah, I thought you already had a squeaky hammer, Sadfish and Nintendo. What's up? What's up with just pretending to have a squeaky hammer? 3 hatch before... Are we all going 3 hatch before pool? Holy crap. 3 hatch. Holy crap. I didn't think they'd do it. Hatch, hatch, pool. Oh, no. 3 hatch. Hatch, hatch, pool. What the heck? I'm 4 hatch. No spawning pool yet. Go, Kong Namul. This really should not work at all. This really should result in somebody getting Zealot killed and then suddenly everyone else is in trouble. May Jesus have mercy on me. Does he still not have a pool? He's making creeps and he doesn't have a pool. Pool? Or any of these? That is a pool. Okay. Pool building animation size is too big. I got away with it, says Namul. Because the Zealot showed up just when the Sunkens were there. This is nuts, man. We all got away with it, says Kong Namul. Yep, that should not have happened at all. The 15 hatches before Tool tutorial. I don't feel good about that. That makes me feel nervous inside. Ugh. Yeah, they certainly messed up. You can't, like, there's been no pressure on these Zergs for the first 5 minutes. There was one Zealot that tried to attack Kong here, but that was not enough. Yeah, this game is over. This game was entirely dependent on pressure from Protoss and Terran here. But instead, they all sat in their bases like dummies. Like the Zerg players were going to try to kill them, which I guess is that's something they can try to do. But good heavens. All right, New Vector says it's time to go. And it's too late? Like, it's too late? Question mark? Yeah, it's way too late for that. Bleh, 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 bleh. And now finally moving out is Sask. Oh, okay. Maybe together they could kill Nibbler. But good Sim City here. More Sunkens are coming up all the time. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, No Rush 6 minutes doesn't quite have the same ring to it as No Rush 20, right? All right, boys. Here goes nothing. Zealots tanking the damage. Marine. Well, I'm doing damage. And the Marine's doing the damage. But Hydra's. Ooh, Hydra's back here with the Sunkens. Yeah, that's a hold. Nicely done, Nibbler. Getting those Hydras out just in the gosh darn nick of time here. That is tough. I'm sure there have been games where those Hydras did not pop in time. I don't know about turning them into lurkers right now. The Sunkens appear to all be dying. Lurkers are going to pop and save it, but how many drones are going to die before then? It's 34 drones. 33. Oh, they're trying to snipe the lair. I don't know about that. Lurkers pop. Burrow. Burrow, 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 burrow. Like Joe Burrow. And only 3 drones died, but also your lair is in... Never mind. Lurkers are good, man. Okay, that was incredible, Nibbler. Holy smokes, that was risky as all get out. He's getting triple teamed over here. He's got the lurkers out just in time. Only lost 3 drones there. Wow. All right, Kong's got the Mass Hydra counterattack over here on Khan. It's Kong versus Khan here. Licky Icky's got a bunch of hiders out as well. Nibbler sending his lurkers to fight as well, too. Yeah, man, Nibbler, MVP of this match for sure. Lurkers just murdering new Vector's attempt to reinforce over here. Free units are free. Your ability, like getting tanks out, might not happen in time. You might actually straight up die, sir. Scanning bunkers, trying to hold against these lurkers. No repair here either. They do hold it. Counterattack into Kong Namul's base, but enough Hydras and Sunkens are there to deal with that one. New Vector at 32 SCVs isn't great. RJB is calling him out for his poor macro. Fair. Based on that worker count. Sask is making a move on Licky Icky now, but the same thing. Million Hydras and Sunkens. Like, this, the time for Zealot pressure is over, guys. You're not getting through this. You're just, it's not happening. What's up, Jacko? Man, we're just feeding Zealots here. I mean, it's not League of Legends or Dota. You're not actually feeding, but my goodness, it kind of feels that way sometimes, right? Ugh. Khan running into lurkers, no problem. 7 kills, 6 kills, 3 kills on those lurks. Pretty effective stuff, yes. And true, they could Nidus each other's bases for support. That would be a cool move, Drew. And maybe we'll get it. What is this probe doing? Why is there a probe over here? He's dead now. It doesn't matter. Okay, what did I say about Zealot time, guys? It's over. It's over. Sask has 100 probes. And here comes the result of his 100 probes. It's +1 Zealots with no shields and no armor. Alright, Nibbler, what are we doing, man? Nibbler has 69 workers, probably on purpose. That sounds like a Nibbler thing to do. If Zealots aren't going to do this, Dragoons are not going to do this. The Hydras are too strong. Yeah, Kong's like, I'm eating well tonight. Counterattack while Sask is between macro rounds. That's awesome. 0-0 Hydras from Licky Icky, but he's got a lot of them. And it's the round of Dragoons, which are pretty bad in the situation anyway. So, yo. Yeah, these guys are dead. New Vector? Nope, doesn't have enough Terran to save the day here. Gateways are going to start falling from Sask. Nibbler's doing something. He's getting ensnare. That's what he's doing. He's throwing up 8 more hatcheries. Okay, this actually is going to get cleaned up because Licky Icky doesn't have any reinforcements coming. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Nice, Jacko. Actually, I might have COVID, I guess. I don't know, man. Symptoms are so all over the place. It's really hard to tell. Whatever. New Vector. Hydras with 0-0. I can't imagine the Lings have any upgrades. Lurker drop on Khan Prorong. Worker apocalypse. 31 probes remain. 27. Beautiful Hydra Lurker drop. Nibbler says, go 4. I mean 3. 4 is not a number here. Dude, no money, no workers, not good. Yeah. Yeah, Drew, I agree. Aggression in StarCraft is always good. Not necessarily all-inning every time, but being aggressive gives you the option, yeah, like you said, to fall back, macro up. Forcing your enemy to maybe overreact to your aggression is always pretty good, too. Okay, siege tanks are out from New Vector, so Hydra time, pure Hydra time is probably over. But seriously, what is Nibbler doing? He's getting gamete meiosis. He's finally working on ventral sacs. I figured he would get that earlier, but whatevs. Ugh. There are Corsairs out. There are Dragoons killing Overlords. Licky Icky was supply blocked a second ago, but just made like 10 Overlords, so he's good. Are we? Okay, at least there's... okay, never mind. Great storms from Khan. Beautiful storms. I'm not convinced it's enough to win this, but... good snipe on these High Templar. Great snipe on the High Templar. Dude, Sask is maxed out and has 11,000 minerals and 99 probes. He can't break Kong Namul, but he's got a lot of money to throw at him over the course of this game. Siege tanks across the wall. Nibbler's in trouble with Hydro Lurker here. The time of the Marine should be over by now, New Vector. We've talked about this already today. There are Lurkers out. There is Psionic. Actually, you only have to deal with Lurkers in this situation. And Nidus each other, says Kong. Tried to get an Irradiate off there. New Vector did, but nope. Spore's in that position for that very reason. To shut that down, boys. Guardian, there you go. Licky Icky's got the Guardians. Bring it on, Siege Tanks and Reavers. We have Guardians out. Mutas 2. Hydra Guardian, let's go. What a fun combo to play. Storm the answer to this whole thing, because Storm's the answer to everything that Zerg has. Yep, so center getting wiped. These Reavers getting some work done, but overall just kind of straight up dying. And then we're going to push right into New Vector's base, who does have the lowest worker count of anybody in the game right now and is probably the weakest link. I would argue that at the pro level, no. But man, it is hard to SK Terran if you're like a D rank Terran, right? Nicely done. Nibbler getting the drop off. Mass Hydra. There might be some Lurkers here, but I don't actually see any, so never mind. We are just individually killing every SCV one at a time. Which is kind of a rarity in fastest map. You usually bring splash damage for that, but sometimes, if you're feeling cheeky, you can snipe those SCVs one at a time and bring them down. Yeah, where is the queen? Why are we not infesting these command centers? There are queens here. Could bring them down for infestation purposes. But I think he feels like maybe he doesn't need to. New Vector taps out. Again, the weak link in the game does get exploited and murderized. These hiders are dead. They probably know it. And then hiders coming out of the friendly Nidus here from Kong Namul to help, or come from a different angle. I don't know. Khan Porong is trying to push it up here on Nibbler. He's got the Zealots, got the High Templar, got the Dragoons. High Templar walks in and dies immediately. Horrible control from Kong Porong there. So that could have gone a lot worse for Nibbler. Also, a lot of his army is over in an enemy base that's already dead. Should probably bring them back home. Yeah, Nibbler's taking some hits, but this thing is pretty much over. Trying to push here on Sask with his maxed out army and 96 probe count. Yeah, there we go. Kong bringing some Hydras out to help defend. Beautiful. He's helping defend our guy Nibbler up there too. Blah. Guardians from Nibbler have joined the party. Will they wander into cannon range? The answer is probably most definitely. Corsairs wipe out the Guardians, but they all die to Hiders at the same time. So, I mean, probably a fair trade? I don't know. Now it's Hiders fighting against cannons, but they're pretty good at it. And then Nibbler's got a little bit of stuff going on over here on these Stargates. Yeah, a bunch of Reavers out to deal with this Hydra push. So it is good. It's a survival temporarily here for Sask, but the Stargates are unpowered. Don't worry about anything from the sky right now. There's a fleet beacon, but going carriers against a 3 Zerg team seems pretty bad. Ultralisk Cavern coming in from Kong Namul. Chitinous plating up here from Licky Icky too. So Ultras against DTs and Reavers are not good. Most ground things are pretty bad against DTs and Reavers, though. But you know what's good against DTs and Reavers? Guardians are good against DTs and Reavers. What's up, IPFF Food? Welcome back to the Twitch side of things. Happy Sunday. Glad you're here. Yeah, Mass Guardian will be enough to wipe out Sask here. I hope those were scouting overlords from Licky Icky, because otherwise I'm not sure what's going on. Crackling's pretty good against DTs. Absolutely. Not as good against the Reavers, but the Reavers appear to be, well, they're backed up into this corner here. Or maybe they're new ones. Who knows? Yeah, these Reavers are like, this is good positioning for us. You just kind of want to come into this little choke and take incredibly crazy hits from these Reavers all day. Absolutely, you're allowed to do that. There's a queen here now. Sask taps out. There's nothing to infest for you, queen. And Khan Perong taps out too. Team Zerg, Nibbler, Licky Icky, and Kong Namul win it. And really, it was basically a foregone conclusion when they all managed to go 3-hatch before pool with no punishment at all. I mean, it really should not be able to lose the game from that position if you're any good. And they were. So good job, Zerg players. Nice job, Nibbler. Nice job, Kong. Nice job, Licky Icky. Who produced the most? Kong produced the most units today and lost the most units. That usually goes hand in hand. Resources outspend. Kong outspent everybody, despite the fact that Khan Parong had a gajillion. Wait. A ginormous economy, right? Yeah, that was him. So that can't be him. Who's the guy that had all the... Sask? Why does this seem wrong? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to move on. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. All right, more fastest map. We have a WK Cross replay here, sent in specifically by WK Cross, which is cool. Oh, it was Sask that had the probes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Be sure to check out WK Cross on Twitch and YouTube. He streams multiple times a week. Unlike lame old me, who only streams once a week, but does have VODs posting all the time. Okay, top left, team 1. It's Dizzy. He's our teal Terran player. Team, also teammate 063502YO, which is a red Zerg. And then Egg Clan, who I think somebody told me is in fact WK Cross. But also, the APM at 600 for 0365 is suspicious. Team 2 is Grand Soy Latte, a magenta Protoss. We also have a Protoss bottom left, who is a blue 1993. And then Symmetric is another Toss. Team Toss here versus Team Terran Zerg. We gotta play for real, says Egg Clan, who is WK Cross. It's Cross, Dizzy, and Chobo, says Monster. Nice. That's cool. 0365 is Cross, Egg is Chobo, says Monster. I mean, based on APM, I would say that Cross is 0635 for sure. But wasn't there an Egg Clan versus Big Wan game last week? And I think Big Wan told me that was Cross, but maybe it wasn't. Don't know. 3-gate, right. 3-gate, yup. Hey, look, 3 gates. Quelle surprise. That is true, Toy Cop. That is the truth. Okay, gonna step away for a second. Be right back, hopefully for the Zealot attacks. But hit the like button. Oh, we're cannoning and shield battering. That's cool. This is bad for Dizzy. He's got a bunker up. But dude, shield battery cannon, this is amazing. What the heck is going on? Yeah, it's Team Protoss trying to murder our guy here. Cannons, shield batteries, absolutely bonkers. If that bunker falls, it's over. It's taking cannon hits. Zealots are attacking the SCVs that are trying to repair it here too. Bunker falls, secondary bunker to fall back to. Nobody makes it inside the bunker, and Dizzy might just, yep, Dizzy's evacing and might be dead. What a well-executed cannon zealot shield battery rush here from Symmetric. and Grand Soy Latte was here supporting two incredible zealots trying to push here on Egg Clan as well. Who again might be Chobo. I don't know about the APM. Egg Clan I think is WK Cross. He's kept the highest APM here. And 0365 is probably Chobo then. Monsters like Dizzy dying to a cannon rush as always. Egg is Cross. Ah, Chobo's not in this game. Okay, so the 0365 is random. Got it, Chobo Avenger. Thanks for giving us the clarification we needed. Appreciate it. Okay, so Rando is getting Zealot attacked. But one Zealot's really not anything to panic about. What's up, Simon? RGB says this is why you don't fast mech if you're a TZT team. Ah, there are so many intricacies in the fastest map, aren't there? Si, senor. Alright, so Cross is egg clanning it up here with Marines, Firebats, and Lemedics. Giants are losing already, says Leave It to Reaver. Not surprised by that. They are real bad. Daniel Jones is not a real quarterback. There, I said it. Giants fans are probably mad, but dude, come on. Yes, Savior Sword, you absolutely should. But you should panic if Phoenix is anywhere near your base. If he's within 4 miles of your base, you should probably panic. Okay, Symmetric working on that Reaver stuff. Dizzy rebuilding in Rando Zerg's base, and maybe a little bit easier to rebuild in a fellow Terran's base. For creep purposes. Nice. I'm playing Jefferson. He's with my receiver. Go, Jefferson. Nice. Why Haas missed that church. This is church. This is the Church of StarCraft, don't you know? Okay, so 0365 doing some Hydra pushing. DTs exist. We have detection, though. With this slow Overlord right here, man, speed on Overlords would be awesome, and we're working on it. Just takes a minute is all. Plus Storm is done now, so that's not great. Oh my gosh, DTs from both 1993 and Symmetric. And Overlord's speed is not quite there yet, but by golly, he's working on it. It takes a while. Oh, drop. Symmetric. Trying it. And shuttle sniped. Beautiful snipe there by WK Cross. Good call out for sure. Yeah, Jets won. I don't know if I believe in them long term. I don't know. It's weird because I'm like, their offense doesn't really do a lot, but their defense is really good, and nobody's offense is on fire right now except for the Saints in the NFL. So maybe you don't need a great offense to actually like win the conference this year. I don't know. Might not be the case. Yeah, Overlord spread looking good. 0365. His speed finally finished. C'est bon. C'est très bon. Symmetric's killing his own gate to get out because he hardwalled in. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, a lot of Stargates coming in from 1993, so I'm feeling... Yeah, 2 Terrans? Carriers, probably. No stasis you have to worry about, which is nice. Yeah, the Sim City for Symmetric is weird. Concur. Storm drop! Ball on our Zerg player. Nicely done. Knocks him down. Oh, good pull, actually. 77 drones remain. Never mind. Amazing pull. Holy crap. That drop did nothing. Unless he had like 100 drones already. And maybe that knocked down to 77? I don't know. Dizzy trying to rebuild. Yeah, Dizzy trying to come back from the dead, and he's calling drops. 17 SCVs. Let's go, Dizzy. Bring it back, boy. We got this. We got this. You can totally cockroach this thing, totally come back from the dead and be amazing. So it is Corsairs from 1993. I mean, I guess for drop coverage, Corsairs are amazing, right? Tankage is also very good. I guess if you can wipe out all of these overlords that are out on the map, Symmetric has a ton of Corsairs too. 0635 is going to have a tough time keeping his overlords alive if 2 players are going Corsairs. But that leaves them open to Cross just kind of showing up and ruining their day, because Corsairs are not good against Terran at all. Yeah, and Hydra just sniping off drop attempts here, no big deal. Yeah, Buzzard, it certainly did. It really helped break that bunker setup that Dizzy tried to do. Ah, some Valkyries out from WK Cross to counter the Corsairs. Loving that. Love that. There are 3 colors in this area, and I always think he's getting dropped. But if it's not magenta or orange or blue, it's not a drop, Falcon. Calm down. Is it on the bad fastest map? The one where the gas is on either side of your main? Yeah, that drop gets wiped out. Cool stuff. Lurkers and Hydras defending the front door here. That's not going to happen either. So, I mean, yeah, the defense here from 0365 and WK Cross is really good, but what else do we expect, right? Suleiman! Hey, hey, welcome to the fastest map portion of the stream. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks for continuing to be a member of the channel. You too can be a cool member of the channel like Suleiman by hitting the join button down below. Cool stuff. A giant Reaver drop of doom on WK Cross. No! They kill his main command center. The SCV pull is pretty good. He's still got 50 SCVs remaining, but losing that main CC totally sucks. Totally sucks. Ugh. And then he called out a drop on 5? I mean, was he telling someone to drop on 5? I don't know, man. Corsairs continuing to try to own overlords, but there are so many Hydras out from 635. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Looks like Symmetric's trying to set up a setup here, a setup. Good job, good casting, Falcon. But no, these Hydras are going to crush that, no big deal. 2-2 upgrades on the Hydralisks. Pretty darn effective here. 2 attack, no armor, no shields for the ground units for 1993. Another drop attempt. The Valkyrie, oh, those Valkyries did not actually fire. So here comes some Archons this time. Ensnare gets tossed down on the units to slow their attack speed. I think Reaver attack speed is unaffected because they have a slow attack anyway. Like siege tanks. Speaking of tanks shutting this down is pretty good. This Reaver is surprisingly alive and now very dead. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Eka de Senor. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Cross still at 60 SCVs. Great pull on the workers, even if this drop did not get shut down entirely. Okay, so good drop attempts here. Symmetric getting some work done that way. Cross has not lost his entire worker count at least. I'm clearing the way for 5, he says. Alright, what are we doing at 5 exactly? A little bit of very, very slow siege tank sieging here on Grand Soil. Oh no, this is 5. I am clock stupid. Yep, this is 5. This is 7. So opening the door for 5. If anybody wants to move in here and kill this dude, you can now do it more easily. But center's held by the enemy, so I mean, 0635 getting out here, he's going to have to go through DTs and cannons and zealots. I think Doug Cross might have to do this himself, which he can totally do. Drop. Nope, defensively, but Valkyries were here. I guess they were shutting down a drop. That was a retreat is what that was. Yeah, breaking 0365 is going to be tough because there are siege tanks here from Dizzy and a bunch of lurkers and hiders. That's a tough nut to break. Ah, thank you for your kind words there, senor, and I appreciate the follow as well. All right, siege tank bunker, traditionally very good. Storming the siege tanks, yes. No damage against bunkers, but zealots can maybe get that done. Are there fire bats in there? There are fire bats in that bunker. A is dead now, but there were fire bats in that bunker. That doesn't exist anymore. Health and Wealth in the house. What's up, Health and Wealth? Great fastest map player, Health and Wealth. Yeah. Like I said, trying to get your hiders out of here when there are DTs and cannons and zealots is going to be surprisingly really difficult. The slow death of Grand Soy Latte here with the siege tank push is real. Where did that Reaver drop go? Here it is. Ah, you thought you were sneaking past me. But no. Okay, where are we going? You're going to try to hit 0635? Oh, he's trying to hold center. And yes, Buzzard, the answer is yes. Siege tanks in range. Can they hit your main nexus? I don't think they can, but they're very close to being able to. Like that cannon, yes. This nexus, no. Maybe with vision. 0635 got a pack of mutas out trying to pick off these Reavers, but there's Corsairs out. That was not a great choice. Not a great choice. Now the Guardians are here, and now Grand Soy Latte is a dead nerd. Siege Tank, 41 kills. Nice hit there from Dizzy on that probe count. Grand Soy Latte knocked down to 24 workers. Seriously good hit. Nope, save your sword. It is not. We have another monster fastest map to do. That drop gets shut down. Nicely done by Ensnare and Valkyrie combination. A very strange one. And yeah, Grand Soy Latte is now just dead. Siege Tank skilled his economy. Guardians wiping everything else out. Nobody can seem to get here. What's up, Grochek? You can list something you have never seen in multiplayer StarCraft. Cool, let's go. What have I never seen in multiplayer StarCraft? I guess one thing I would say is somebody EMPing an enemy comsat station. Never seen that. Yeah, these Corsairs trying to save the day. There's nothing that can actually stop them, but it'll take them a while to get through every one of these Guardians. In the meantime, I think Grand Soy Latte is dead. Carrier Ball shows up from 1993. Might save him from ultimate death. Valkyries. Yeah, tough battle. Crosses out of there. Only +1 attack on those guys, by the way. Make some Devourers, says Cross. There are carriers out. Nexus, main Nexus dead for Grand Soy Latte. He's got one down here with 7 probes remaining, but he's effectively out of it here. Yeah, all the Guardians are now dead. Scourge it up! Okay, 2 carriers die. Valkyrie's coming to try to clean up what remains, but I think there's just too much Protoss here. And once again, Cross has to retreat from that position, so not great. But our guy is, does he have, he does have a Greater Spire. So he's making some mutas, gonna probably turn them into Devourers. Let's go, Devourers with Valkyries. Yes, please. Yes, please. Dizzy, you're right. Dizzy did stop making SCVs. What the heck, Dizzy? Why are you sitting on 16 workers, Dizzy? Grand Soy Law. What the crap? When did he get a carrier group out? And where has it been this entire time? How does he have carriers? I don't know. Look, it's Devourers, though. 19 of them in construction at the same time. That's a lot of Devourers. Grochek says, you've never seen infested Terrans deployed by Protoss. Accurate. Never seen infested Terrans deployed by Protoss. Yeah, the time of the Guardian has passed us by as well now. Too many carriers out. Big old attempt at a Hydra Lurker drop, but the Storm still knocks Symmetric down to 20 probes. Did get like a Lurker spine on those probes, but my gosh, that was expensive. And supply blocked him too. That's okay. That's doable. Alright, Devourers attacking Interceptors. Not good. One volley down these Corsairs, guys. There's enough of you to do that. 3-2 upgrades on said Devourers is awesome. Especially the carriers are only at 1-2-1. This is a replay music with John. It be. And Devourer debuff. The Acid Spore, Corrosive Acid debuff increases damage taken by 1 for every stack there is, and it slows attack. Dizzy, with his 16 SCV economy, is finishing off Grand Soy Latte. That's exciting. Probes have to fight for their lives. What's up, Queen Amelia? Happy autumn. Yeah, it's 66 degrees outside. That's pretty good. Pretty solid temperature. Man, Grand Soy Latte tried to come back by making 3 Nexuses. Not a bad idea, I would say. Not terrible. How's it going, Crisper, out on Twitch? Ooh, good stasis on those Devourers, too. I have not actually tried Coke Zero Spiced, Haas. But for science, maybe I'll give it a try and see if it does actually taste the same as Coke Zero Cherry. That's interesting. Yeah, debuffed Protoss units with Cloaked Wraith attack, they die real fast then. Not acid spored these carriers, but they're dying anyway because these are three wraiths. Pretty good. Yeah, wraith it up, looking good. Okay, stasising the wraiths is pretty fun. These guys came out of their stasis coma. They are back. They are ready to rock. 0635 moving out with Guardians. Trying to dodge Storm with Guardians, but by golly, it is tough to do. Okay, David Wagner, have a great Sunday too. Thanks for stopping by. Asmodeus, thanks for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I did get your email. Sorry I didn't respond. It's been a crazy week with the job hunting, but I appreciate it. Thanks for sending me the Trail of Tears Pimpus play. I'll try to cast that one and get it up this week sometime. Maybe next week, depending on the schedule. But thank you for sending it to me. I really do appreciate it. That was nice email to get this week, which was, again, a little tough with the job loss, but we'll be okay. Yeah, J-Talks, I got laid off about 10 days ago now, so been job hunting. They did give me 11 weeks of severance, though, 1 week for every year that I was with the company, so I've got some runway here. And I got a phone interview last week, so I should be fine. I mean, Grand Soy Latte taps because this happened again. Fair enough. And Symmetric taps because this is happening. And 193 is going to tap because his other two teammates are dead. Yeah, I don't know. My company was, honestly, management was stupid and garbage and didn't know what they were doing and promoted the wrong people and made bad decisions. And there were 6 layoffs in 5 years for the last 5 years I worked there. And I survived the first 5 layoffs and couldn't dodge the 6th. So, I can't imagine they're going to survive much longer anyway. Thanks, Ramon. Never seen a Protoss mind control a Defiler and a Science Vessel to plague an EMP simultaneously. That would be cool. Yeah, Tyrion, the tech industry is not doing super hot right now in America. I think there was maybe some overhiring that happened, and then there are a lot of layoffs happening, so I'm not alone in that. Yeah, Overguess. I'm very lucky to get severance at all, let alone 11 weeks. So, feeling all right. So, GG. Well done, WK Cross 0635 and the 16 SCV economy of Dizzy. He's up to 21 now somehow. He decided to make some workers. But yeah, his tanks were instrumental in killing Grand Soy Latte. So, GG. GG, GG. Well done. Well done. Yeah, look at Dizzy up here, man. He gets cannon rushed. Never really builds back up at all. Made 100 total units today. Only mine 5. This is like a 1v1 stat line for Dizzy. Just messing around, it seems like. Thank you, Buzzard. Thank you, Haas. Yeah, and you're right, Mark. You are correct, Mark. All right, let's finish this off with Monster. I think that's all we have left, right? We did everything else today. Nibbler. Oh, game locking up on me. Game, come back. I had to reinstall Windows last week because my hard drive died, and it's been a little bit jank in some ways. It looks like we're okay. Yeah. So let's go Silverwolf / Monster in a new super 3v3 fastest map. Mostly Protoss. Hey, Suleiman, thank you for the 55. I have no idea what try is. I've never seen that before, but thank you for your support anyway. I really appreciate your generosity. You're welcome for the great commentary, and thank you for the support in my job hunt. Starting my own business. No, I don't really have the drive to start my own business. I did start my own YouTube channel, I guess. Not really the same thing. But thanks for the super chat. It's everywhere. Oh no, Tyrion says everybody's getting laid off everywhere. Yeah, not great. I don't know. I don't feel like the economy is super hot right now, but yeah. 1.5 liters of Coke Zero. It's Turkish liras. The lira is TRY? I don't know how that makes any sense, but it's probably in Turkish. Would make sense. Insiders, thanks for the $5 Canadian super chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support, sir, for your first super chat on a live stream. All right, what do we got? 3v3, boom, fastest map here. Top left, team 1 is 12 Hahago. His teammate is a blue Protoss, Onks Wolf, and then Silver Wolf is playing Zerg in the bottom left here is Magenta. Team 2 is RNFEK. We're going to call him Ern, I guess, Protoss. So we got a Terran on the left side. It is Wiki going gas before anything. That is something. And then on the right side, another Protoss. It is WCT 70, who is Forge opening and probably going to cannon rush based on that. We'll follow him. I'll be right back. Suleiman got laid off in April. Yo. So you do 3 freelance for 3 different companies. Provide music tutoring. Okay, that's a good way to get back on your feet. I like that. There is a cannon rush down here from Onkswolf against our gas first Terran player Wiki here. Yeah, I don't know. This is not as bad as the Great Depression over guess. Like, yeah, layoffs are happening. It's not good out there. But the Great Depression had a 30% unemployment rate. Like, there were breadlines. Like, it was really, really bad. We are definitely not right there. Anyway, yeah, our turn might just be dead here. I don't know if the gas opening is what killed him, but these bunkers aren't happening. Good zealots here from 12 Hahago. So good teamwork, taking out somebody early who maybe wasn't the strongest player anyway, but just making sure they're not a threat. And there you go. Tried to open Mac and got cannon rushed, and that's that. So Wiki does manage to get the command center out. Pretty easy to do that. Ern is making a counterattack on our cannon rusher Onkswolf and might actually kill him, to be honest. He's got 2 cannons and a zealot, and like 10 zealots showed up. So I don't know how we come back from this. Overgis, post that stuff in the Mojo Dojo on Discord. I'd like to talk about it, but maybe not here. Probably not the place to have a super in-depth conversation like that. Great Depression was before World War II, and some people believe World War II is what got us out of the Great Depression, because it created a ton of manufacturing jobs. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. Onkswolf is dead. Onkswolf went second Nexus cannon rush, not ready for the counterattack. Onkswolf has the money to rebuild. Might as well rebuild where you've already got cannons defending your stuff. I like this move. Wiki is expanding, or I guess relocating up here to the 12 o'clock position. So it's been very chaotic for a couple players here, but everybody else, Silver Wolf's like, this is great. I just get a macro. Over here, WCT. I guess he did send some zealots out, but nobody's bothered him either, which is nice. Monster's like, how does this game end up being an hour? I do not know, but it's your replay. We gotta ×2 this, because this is long, right? It is. ×2 it is. Ernf is trying to keep Wee alive, but the Zealots just ran by, and Wiki is gonna have to relocate again. This guy's not having a good time. Onyx is like, yo, Zerg. Leap? What the heck does leap? Are you asleep? Calling out the Zerg player for not being helpful before the 6-minute mark. It's not really how Zerg rolls unless they go for a pool first, man. Just saying. He's actually alive somehow, some way. WCT saved his butt. Alright, so... alive. Onks. Going again, just really risking going for all these Nexuses. He's super vulnerable. These cannons are actually not going to protect like Zealots getting up here and ruining you. You know that, right? Center being held here by Team Red. Yeah, if all these Zealots walked in here and just started killing this stuff, it would all die. They could probably kill all those cannons, too. That's a lot of Zealots, man. Zealots fall back because there's lurkers out and none of them have detection. Not ideal. Queen's Nest coming in from Silverwolf at 9 minutes. Love that. Okay, Hydra lurkering. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Bruise up those Zealots and then have the Hydras finish them off. And then just kind of, yeah, push WCT a little bit. Bring the lurkers, though. Maybe? No? Okay. I guess maybe trying to deal with reinforcing Zealots. They try to take down the lurks, but there's too many lurks. Now they can actually deal with it. Hydra sniping off gateways, slowing down the production here pretty effectively, but they will get cleared out as well. Meanwhile, siege tanks firing across the wall from Wiki, who's not dead at all. And has got siege tanks out. Good by him, Dan. He's got two factories, 24 SCVs, and a dream. WCT's economy is garbage. He lost his Nexus. Did the Hydras do that? What did that to WCT, monster? I guess either way, he appears to be totally dead. Monster is crushing right now. Yeah, man. WCT, I thought I'd be able to hold a little bit there, but no. Reaver Carrier on tech here from 12 Hago in the top left. All right, Haas, you're Poly Walnuts. Nice. What's up, Fred? You snuck some Hydras in, says Monster. Nicely done. And it's a cockroach from WCT. So in a game where 3 players lost their main bases in the first 12 minutes, this game continues on for another 40 minutes. That's nuts, dude. How's it going, Jose? How's it going, Jose? Ongswolf is down here trying to have 2 bases for extra security and redundancy. I like that from him. 5-hatch Hydra executed really well from Silverwolf, just completely wiping him out. Carriers trying to push up here, but cannons against smaller groups of carriers do pretty well, especially without upgrades on those guys yet. And they don't have the upgrades yet. And then a drop from Monster. Oh, man. Beautifully done here. Going after Ernf. Storm cannons, they deal with it, but, you know, put some fear of drops into the enemy. I like that a lot. Hey, Richard, back from spending $400 at the grocery store. I hear you, man. I hear you. All right, Reaver shots connecting in. Goliath trade pretty well here. Reavers can help with these cannons quite a lot, and they are. making the carriers more effective by proxy here. Turrets assisting as well. Reaver does get wiped out thanks to the siege tanks, and the carriers have to fall back again. Ernf is moving out with his 222 Zealots. He got 222 at 16 minutes. That's pretty great. Gonna come down here and try to wipe out this base of Onkswolf. Maybe. Might be able to do it. But then, my gosh, Monster has been killing it. I mean, that's what happens when the Zerg player gets left alone for the first 15 minutes of the game, right? Generally, they're pretty scary at that point. Drop attempt. Stupid. 12 probes remain for 12 Ahago. Rip. Man, that was brutal. Silverwolf probably needs more than 49 workers, if I had to guess. Really should have a bigger bank than this, too. I like the aggression, but at some point we need a huge economy. Okay, 400 bucks for a month of groceries is not horrendous, actually. That's not bad at all. I spend about 200 bucks twice a month. So yeah, I'm spending what you are for me and my 3 kids. Guardians from Silverwolf up here too, from Monster. But the Corsairs are going to handle that pretty darn effectively. A little bit of Goliath support too, never hurt anyone. Good call, dragooning down these Guardians. Really good call. Yeah, Haas, not bad. I mean, it's Walmart, right? Walmart grocery, pretty cheap. We go generics for a lot of the stuff. We eat out at a restaurant like twice a month. So, I mean, you know, we try to keep the costs down that way. No Costco. Not a Costco person. You want to see the turrets buy the mineral line real quick? These guys? Yeah, one of the reasons I go Walmart is because they have free grocery pickup. I hate grocery shopping, so I make my order online, I show up, they put it in my trunk, and I take it home. That is my grocery experience twice a month. And, does Costco do that? Does Costco do pickup? I don't know. Yeah, man. 333 is done here from Ernf. Not surprised by that at all. Trying to deal with cannons and a Hagilian carrier is going to be a tough ask for these guys, though. But reinforcements are strong. Hydra support here from Silverwolf is good, though. He's coming in. He's doing all sorts of work. Hiders are at 332, so great upgrades from Monster. Welcome back, Overguess. What food did you get? Yeah, this is a really chaotic game, especially in ×2, huh? All right, so yeah, this left side base looks like it is going to fall. Guardians, again, with fully upgraded Dragoons, not going to do super well in that situation. But the good news is that Onks is also down here, so losing the left side is not the end of the world, although most of his probes appear to be here, so maybe saving it's a good idea. Where are the reinforcements? Little D-web on these Dragoons. Cheeky stuff here out of Onkswolf. That's the second game we've had Disruption Web in here today. That's awesome. Really, really good stuff. All right, carriers clean it out. Probes remain. A lot of the tech has died, but the fleet beacon remains, and that's a pretty big deal. Silver Wolf moving out. There, okay. When I said better economy, I don't think I meant 104 drones, but that's a lot of drones, dude. Probably too many. Fried crawfish. I don't know what a Boden ball is. Fish and mashed potatoes and gravy and lasagna and some good food out there today from y'all, making me hungry. Just kind of feeding lings into cannon siege tank. Maybe not the greatest of strategies, but, you know. Monster trying to take a base on the right side here on the corpse of... Who used to be over here? Was Onks over here? Was anybody over here? Maybe nobody was over here. It's a 3v3. And a Jersey Mike's Buffalo Chicken sub. I like Jersey Mike's. They're pretty good. Okay, Dark Swarm, nice Plague, good crackling stuff here on these Dragoons. Looking nice out of Monster. Yeah, you can break this with more Dark Swarm, more Plague, more cracklings. Especially, yes, they are fully upgraded. That helps a lot. But, I mean, they're invincible inside the Dark Swarm, so who cares what their upgrades are at that point, right? This is a great, great little setup here. You got to start storming, man. Yeah, there's a Firehouse sub about 10 minutes away, Haas. I like Firehouse sub a lot, too. Good sandwich options. Also, I'm a fan of Jimmy John's, too. I like Jimmy John's quite a bit. Their Hunter Club is pretty great. You usually get the hook and ladder at Firehouse. Ooh, Falcon Paladin Sunday Brood War stream scout guarantee has been fulfilled. We got our scouts. What's up? Pretty much anything but Subway. Agreed. I mean, I'm not that much of a food snob that I will never go to Subway, but I don't prefer it. Shrimp fried in garlic butter with veggies and cheese. Beautiful. Man, that sounds good too. Twitch has got some food as well. Lockdown. What? Where? Wait, stasis. Who's lockdowning? Maybe the lockdown thing already died. That seems entirely possible. Probably locked down a carrier here and then the Goliath wiped it out. I don't know. This is chaos, though. My gosh. Yeah, Haas, you're probably right. Good stasis. Yeah, stasis here. Valkyrie's doing what they can. Dark Swarm Plague to bust in there. Subway, actually, they upped their prices a ton, and then their sales fell off by like 40%, and they re-brought their prices down. So Subway should be cheaper today than it was about a month ago. Good call, Gannon. Probably not wrong about that. Yeah, honestly, the heroes at Arby's are not bad. They, there's a turkey one that I like, but I hate red onions, so I get the red onions taken off. But other than that, pretty great. Lasagna and Coke isn't the best breakfast. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it. Carriers from Onkswolf, who again, entirely back from the dead. This guy got murderized. WCT finally taps. He's been dead for a while. Or maybe his buildings got eliminated. I don't know. Ernf is defending. I mean, so this is basically top right and 12 o'clock against everybody else at this stage. Yeah? Yeah. What we're looking at here. Silver Wolf going through the Nidus. I'm not sure that saves you too much travel time, but I guess it's a little bit of travel time. I like sending a Mutalisk in there. That's fun. Just kind of A-moving, trying to crack through it, dude. Good stasis on the carrier ball. Excellent job there by Team Ernf. And Wiki, who again was also dead and is trying to stay alive. I guess WCT was up here. Never mind, WCT wasn't eliminated. He's up here. Chick-fil-A is delicious, Haas. It's definitely my favorite chicken place. I know some people prefer Popeyes or Raising Cane's, but Chick-fil-A is probably my favorite chicken. What's up, Trippy Caps? Thanks for the follow out on Twitch. Welcome aboard. What's up, Big Mac? And Chick-fil-A, you gotta get Chick-fil-A sauce too. The chicken is good, but the chicken with their Chick-fil-A sauce is like transcendent. All right, this gets wiped out, but droppity drop, drop, drop. Silver Wolf trying to come up here and Dark Swarm laying Hydra this thing. Not bad. Pretty effective until that Dark Swarm rolls off. Oh, and the support of Onks here, too, is pretty good. Is there a Zealot? What are we attacking in here? Oh, there's Zealots in there. Ah, crap. Never mind. Good response there from Unf getting Zealots out. I will not wait for 2 to 4 hours for food, ever. I don't care what it is. I'm not waiting that long for food. End of discussion. Buzzard. Yeah, you're very welcome, dude. You have a good Sunday, too. Good to see you. Long, long time, Buzzard. Long time sub, Buzzard. There you go. Silver Wolf says, okay, what about Guardians busting through? Is good. Good Plague there as well. The carrier fleet from 12 Hahago trying to make work. Uh-oh. 383 available supply from 12 Hahago. He's got his Zerg. Okay, 12 Hahago double racing right now. Is there enough to break it here? Man, Ernf is actually pressuring 12 Hahago in this position, which I find absolutely crazy. Onk's going to get stasis, and he does. He catches the stasis right to the face there. Dang, Monster, I didn't realize you were that far away from me. Hey, thanks for subbing, Shin Wen. Welcome to the YouTube side of the Brood Wars. Yeah, man, Ernf is actually putting in work on the offensive. That doesn't make any sense at all. Silver Wolf's like 34,000 minerals and 13 gas in the bank. Let's rock. Actually, did get the worker count down, so that's good. Silver Wolf recognized what's going on here. So Carrier Guardian as the combo. Still susceptible to stasis, definitely. And Storm, because everything is. Real Squid, what up? $5 super chat. And continuing Overmind level supporter of the channel as a member. Killer support from Real Squid out there. What happened last week? My 12-month got a little wacky. What? What are you talking about? What did happen last week? I don't know. I do not understand. But thank you for the super chat, man. You're the best. Yeah, Mike's been responsive today. I did reinstall Streamlabs, and I wonder if maybe that fixed it. Like there was an update or something. Well, good attempt there, I guess. My stream died when you joined. Oh, yeah. Last week? Yeah, the stream troubles were super annoying early on last week, but they did resolve eventually, so grateful for that. Okay, Dark Storm. Turns out Dark Storm Lurker Hydra against Goliath is pretty good. If there's only 3 siege tanks, you know what? There you go. Keep pushing, keep Dark Swarming. It is a lot of work, but Monster is holding on here. The Valkyries against the carriers, yes, but Valkyries against Lings, no. These 2 tanks are putting in a lot of work now from Wiki, but he doesn't have a lot else here. He's making Goliaths to try to deal with the carriers, but that means the Cracklings are even more effective here. Here comes another huge round of Hydralisks and the Zerglings, the Cracklings. More tanks being produced here. Killing the tanks needs to be the priority. There we go. Jumping in on the tanks. Dark swarming it up. Tank down, take down, take down. And that, I think, might be the end of Wiki here. 100 total supply. Got a couple tanks, actually. Back. Bit tough to get to. Ultralisks trying to get to them, but they're too fat to do it. And yeah, Wiki taps out. Finally gets his front door broken in there with the combination of the carriers, the Hydras, the Lurkers, the Lings, the Ultras, the Dark Swarm, the Plagues. Excellent work. 12 Hahagos at 250 supply. Where is his Zergy stuff? He's got Overlords. Ah, Mutas. Okay, so he's been producing Mutalisks with his second race, and now it's time for Ermkek. I guess we could have been calling him Ermkek. Man, just continuing to stasis defensively here. Ermkek is not bad. Ermkek is a pretty great player, man. The stasises, the storms, the production, the constant macro, but he's dealing with a lot. Let's just say he's dealing with a lot and leave it at that. He is dead. Just too much to handle here. I'm not even sure if WK Cross could handle this. And Ermkek taps out. That's a GG. Bam! Monster and Onks and Hahago get the win. Onks Wolf coming back from the dead after cannon rushing and killing Wiki early. Then get counterattacked and killed. Respawns of these positions, stays alive, is really instrumental in the win. Excellent job. And then Silverwolf just constantly macroing, constantly attacking the entire time. Is the APM? Oh, the APM was almost in descending order. That never happens, but then this is lower than this. Tragic. Look at the 109 APM for both 12 Fahago and Wiki in this game. The exact same APM. That's crazy. Units killed. Absolutely killed more than everybody else combined almost. Like, it is close to that. So he had a 2-to-1 kill-death ratio in the entire game. That's pretty amazing. And outspent everybody, too. Silver Wolf was right there with him, though. All right, that's a GG. Those are the replays for the day. Thanks again for sending them in to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of the Brood War. Let's head on over to the US West BattleNet. If you go there, you can do a /J space Falcon Paladin. And you can join this chat channel with people like Detroit Bulk, Holy Bucket, Mistletoe, Toy Cop, Critter, Big Wan, Toma, Insiders, Can I Play Please, Save Your Sword, Psychonauts, Hamster, and Wander. Look how cool these people are. Amazing. Hang out, play StarCraft with people who are Falcon Paladin fans. Critter's in here giving out free compliments. All right, let's go. Where are my options, Brood War? What happened here? Is it glitched out? What is going on? All right, we're going to do New Phantom. You seem to get more... Oh, gosh, it is glitching out. What if we go out and come back in? Saber Sword wants Old Phantom first. All right, man. We'll try Old Phantom first. But we had a hard time filling the lobby. But we'll do one Old Phantom first. We'll go into New Phantom after that. How about that? Good, great, fine. Open Phantom Gold with OBS color. And we're fixed. Perfect. Use map settings. Old. Password is SOCK, S-O-C-K. Always SOCK. Extended turn rate, speed. Great. Critter hates New Phantom. He's on Savior Sword's corner with that one. Hey, Bad Rasta. The thing about Old Phantom is that you can kind of just chill most of the time. It's kind of a good experience for new players. Man, look who's here. 32A. Can I Play Please? Savior Sword. Toma. Wubwana is Gallons. Nice. Holy Bucket. Who's Holy Bucket? Critter. Psychonauts. I should have guessed it was G22. Nice. All right, let's go. So Hamster doesn't like playing anyway. Fast King West is here. I like all. This is good. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Honk. Okay, we're gonna get those names in the top left for you and introduce the players, but for now it's Phantom mode. It's Among Us. It's everybody's on the same team except for the people who aren't secretly. You guys know how this works. If anybody's new to Phantom, we can use the Phantom command to explain the rules, but that's basically it. Trying to find the thumbnail. There it is. Okay, names up. We got Can I Play Please? Playing Terran, top left, 12 o'clock. We have Gallons up there. Psychonauts playing the Zerg at the top right corner. Savior Sword green, Protoss as usual. Dark blue Zerg here is our guy, Holy Buckets, who is G22 John Doe, 32A at the Southside Plain Protoss. Oh no, this is Holy Buckets here. Who is... Toma. Toma's over there. Alright. The dark blue, man. It's tough. And then finally, last but not least, is Critter playing yellow Protoss on the left side. So what do we got? We got Paladin claims here for purple and navy. So Psychonauts and Toma claim Paladin. Why is Critter mad at Savior Sword? Looking good, yes, Slayer. Center being taken by Savior Sword, Critter, and Toma is here too. Because he stole mid. That was the anger. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I'll be right back. Nothing usually happens in Old Phantom for a couple minutes to start us off, so... Let's see if anything exciting happens in this general area. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Ah! What is happening? Who killed Can I Play, please? What's going on? Ugh. Okay, looks like Gallons killed Can I Play Please? But also, John Doe is killing people, and also 32A is killing people. Wubwua and John Doe killed him. Okay. And then 32A's up here murdering stuff in conjunction with John Doe. So 3 people are out here murdering folks, which is not how this is supposed to work. Critter says, what is this madness? It's a good question, Critter. I don't know. Lurkers are out. And no detection here for these Dragoons. Gotta get out. Oh, no, there is detection for these Dragoons. Was there, oh no. Did Psychonauts forget not to share vision? What is that? Is this, I don't know what that detection was. Okay, so we got, if Psychonauts dies, Can I Play Please is toast, because that is his command center he's building. Wait, and now John Doe's fighting against Gallons. What the heck? Okay, I mean, look, John Doe being aggressive is just John Doe being aggressive a lot of the time. He's trying to kill Savior Sword right now. 32A is making a move. 32A playing like a Phantom makes a lot of sense. 32A doesn't usually just murder folks for no reason like John Doe does. So John Doe... yeah. Psychonauts lurkers are all dead. Whoop, whoop. Okay, but if Gallons killed Can I Play Please, is he just being chaotic? Is that what's happening here? Ugh. Look, 32A is fighting against Gallons too. Why is Gallons... Man, the absolute chaos of Old Phantom sometimes. Don't know what is going on. Okay, so Psychonauts is alive, which means that Can I Play Please gets to live with his command center here. I'm still trying to figure out what these alliances are. It looks like John Doe and... John Doe's just at war with 32A now. So, like, the 3 people who've been aggressive are 32A, John Doe, and Gallons, and they've all tried to kill each other at... I do not understand what is happening here. Protoss, man. I don't even know. I'm blaming this on Protoss. Skibbity? I can definitely say skibbity. That happens. Okay. I don't even... like, I can't even tell who the Phantoms are here. Black is also a Phantom. See, but the thing is, it's John Doe! But John Doe was killing 32A a second ago. Psychos. Like, here's the thing. I get John Doe throwing chaos into this. So in that case, you'd think it was Gallons and 32A. But I think they've been fighting each other too. So I don't... What's up? Marsara guy. I thought you were already following me on Twitch. What's up? 32 attacked G22. G22 told 32 that it's me and to ally back. Oh. Yeah, right. Who knows? Who knows what John Doe is and what he's doing? Okay, so Save Your Sword's dead. Can I play, please? Well, cockroaching. And so is Can I play, please? We got cockroaching happening here. Sure thing, Kokomi. Absolutely. D-Web, man, third game of the day with D-Web. That is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Songonauts is like, I am on one base and I can't get out. This is really bad times. Did the Giants win? Their game isn't over. Holy crap, they're up 1-7 on the Browns? How did they score 3 touchdowns? They've got to be defensive touchdowns, right? Daniel Jones has 2 passing touchdowns, and Devin Singletary has a rushing touchdown. Never mind. Daniel Jones is apparently amazing. He's 18 of 20 for 200 yards and 2 touchdowns in the first half against the Browns defense. Daniel Jones took my attacks personally, and he is having a killer game against a great defense. What the heck? This is why I don't gamble, Leave It to Reaver. This is exactly why I don't gamble. This makes no sense. That's like as good a half of football as you can have in the current NFL. 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, 18 of 20 passing. You can gamble on Discord with fake currency. That is true. You can gamble on Twitch too with fake currency. Really fun. Okay, so what do I always say about Phantoms? If you don't kill 3 Slayers in the first 10 minutes, you're probably not going to win. So I'm going to go with the Phantoms are probably not going to win. Although 32A is an absolute monster. And Can I Play Please is basically dead. So that helps a lot. Yeah, the Broncos are beating the Bucks 20-7 also doesn't make any sense, Richard Button. Would not have predicted that at all. Can I Play Please is out. So with Can I Play Please out, that helps. Because he's a very dangerous player. All right, so Toma's getting killed by John Doe now. Man, that color, again, I'm just going to keep complaining about it. Ah, Falchion says, never get mad at the players. They played their hardest. The Jets, there's no way on earth the Jets go 16-1, Wyhaus. I will bet you $20 the Jets do not go 16-1. Xavier's cockroaching. He's not dead, but he's pretty dead. So if Can I Play Please is dead, and oh, hang on, we stayed alive with these lurkers. We saw that. This is a hard one to call, but you know what? 32A is just terrifying enough that I feel like probably 32A Phantom team's gonna win this thing. And yes, Ahmed was a Jets fan. I say was like he's dead, but he hasn't been around for a while. Who the heck is Spawn Brutaliling? Psychonauts, are you making queens? That was a Spawn Brutaliling death sound. No, John Doe's not doing it to annoy me. He's doing it because it's hard for the other players to see him on the minimap, too. It's an advantage, right? It's an advantage in-game. It's not just annoying for the obs. There were broodlings. I heard the broodling death sound a second ago. I'm pretty sure Psychonauts is doing spawn broodling shenanigans. Just out of a sense of fun would be my guess. Hey, what's up? Duty Sue. Haha. Is that an offensive GG from 32A? Critter's out, which means Savior Sword is done. Looks like Gallons is not going to be able to survive this. Yeah, man, it looks like it's a Phantom win. An old Phantom with some aggression. By golly. That's crazy. Oh, Toy Cop thinks it was Toma that was going... Oh, maybe Toma was going spawn broodling. Maybe not. Maybe you right about that. Yeah. Either way, went lurkers, and guess what? The carriers counter that pretty effectively. So yeah, both players going carriers. Man, that's it. 32A taps out. John Doe taps out. Savior Sword wins! Wait, what? The Phantoms left. Yeah, it was 32A and John Doe. But then they left before it was over. So technically, Savior Sword and Toma won that, and they were Slayers. No, a Paladin, rather. A Paladin and a Slayer won that. What the heck? I mean, I guess they had it figured out anyway, so they just tapped out early. But, that was really well executed. Nicely done. Yeah, okay, so... I missed it. Did Gallons kill Can I Play, please? Because if Gallons killed Can I Play, please, I think that was a major factor in allowing the Phantoms to win that game. I'm just saying. Let's go. I guess we'll go Old Phantom again. Yeah, Gallons is like, I did kill Can I Play, please. What the heck, man? Why did you do that? Oh. I don't know who this Hey Jagashi is, but you're in. Fast King West is in over Toma. Hey Jagashini says he's dead already. Critter is really mad at Gallons. Oh no, I didn't want a Terran to trap me in that spawn. So Gallons is like, I spawned at 12 o'clock, and I had a Terran next door, so I just killed him out of principle. That's really funny. Toy Cop. Yeah. Toy Cop. Spot for you, man. I'll get you in. Yay, Toy Cop joined. Toy Cop is in over... Who are we booting for this, though? I guess 32A, because he played last game. Is this a whole new group? Kokomi, Wander, Fast King, Sodium, XTV, Toy Cop. Yeah, there's a whole new group. Whole new group. Yeah, Gallons is Wawua, because he was impressed by the lockdown nuke combo from last week in the free-for-all. Gallons, you're the best. You're very fun, Gallons. All right, let's go round 2. New players. Yeah, FFA this week. Yeah, D22. We will make time for a Falcon Unrest. Updating the names. We're updating the names. Time to update the names. Rad. That was easy. Sometimes it's easy. All right, here we go. Top left, Toy Cop. 12 o'clock is Baby T-Rex. Fast King West playing Zerg. Top right, we got a Protoss on the right side. It is Exton Refter. Wander bottom right playing Terran. It is a Teal Protoss. Jaganshi. I don't know who this is, but welcome aboard. We have Sodium Ghost playing Protoss. And finally, another Protoss, Kokomi, playing her beloved Pink Toss. Thank you for the follow, Nile Ross 230, and you're welcome. Yeah, good to see StarCraft in 24. Absolutely. Absolutely, Nile. I'm posting on YouTube 6 times a week, Brood War casts, if you want to check out some 2024 amazing plays from players like Flash and Bisu, who are still here, and newcomers and up-and-comers like Snow and Speed. And Ample's there, Ruins there, Soulkey, the last 2-time winner of ASL. The beep is from my computer, Wyhas. Yes. You got it. The Titans are bad. Yes, Marsara guy, you can play. Yeah, what's your BattleNet ID, Marsara guy? Killing Can I Play Please got 3280 to expose himself and got the game moving fast. It definitely moved fast. That was a fast old Phantom for sure. Not the fastest one ever, but pretty fast. He meant the whole state of Tennessee? I don't know. Psychonauts is probably talking about the NFL there. And probably not talking about college, because Psychonauts is not a college football guy. But it does mean the entire state. The whole state of Tennessee. My goodness. You think 32A would have attacked at 6 minutes if Can I Play Please wasn't? It's a really good time to attack to save your sword. Fair enough. Yeah, is anybody watching the stream a Tennessee Volunteers fan? Because we're trying to figure out if there is one. I'm not sure there is. I can't remember. Yeah, make yourself known. Oh! Haija Kanshi's Dead Infested. What's up, Dead? Dead's back. Hooray! Dead's playing Protoss. Get him, Dead. Do something fun and wacky. Yeah. How about this? We'll do a new Phantom, 1v7, fastest, and then free-for-all. That's how we're going to finish off the stream today. That's the plan. I think we have time for that. I'm pretty sure we can pull that off. Critter is still mad about the last game. Critter can hold a grudge sometimes. Kokomi's... Uh-oh. Kokomi might be dead. Kokomi's internet is having issues today. Nope. Hold on. Alright, is anybody obviously the Phantom here at 4 minutes? Quick Lair here from Fast King West. Did anybody say they were a Paladin? Yes, Baby T-Rex and Fast King West said they were Paladins. Data Infested says gas placement is bad. Alright, Critter. I'll get you on Can I Play Please's team on the FME. Sounds good. You got it. So Baby T-Rex said he's a Paladin. And Fast King West said he's a paladin. So 2 Zerg paladins, and they're right next to each other. Is that accurate? Paladin, paladin. Yeah, okay. So these guys are neighbors. Fast King West says I can pool in between the gas and the minerals without blocking my mineral patch. Like right here? Yeah, I think you probably could. I don't know. I think Savior Sword's the last person who touched this map, so... Any complaints directed towards Savior Sword? Ah, man, USC choked so hard yesterday. Against Michigan, they had that one. And then they absolutely fell apart. Is Toy Cop going scouts? Hey guys, place your bets. Is this a scout coming out of this Stargate? What do you think? You think it's a scout? I think it's a scout. Ooh, 122 likes. Looking good, folks. It's taking a while. That's usually indicative that it's a scout. What's up, Nevermind? Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the YouTubes. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Twickups going mass scouts, you guys. So that means he's not a phantom. They deposit it to my bank account, Wyhas. And never mind, this is a Phantom mode game, which is just Among Us in StarCraft, or Werewolf, Mafia, if you played any of those games before. Everybody's on the same team, supposedly, but there is at least 1 or 2 secret players who need to kill everybody else to win. And then 2 paladins who help fight against the Phantoms, which identified as, but not proven as such, is Fast King West and Baby T-Rex here. Alright, so Fast King West is going muta stacking today. Got a giant stack of mutas. Yeah, they did swap their nats for reasons unknown. I do not prefer checks. That's weird, Psychonauts. The comments on the Falcon stream are from some other video I was watching. Yeah, YouTube is really freaking out recently. I've seen... Like, I posted this on Discord, but I was on the YouTube homepage and it showed a video, and it was the thumbnail of, like, I think a Mario video, but then the title and the icon was mine. It was the title of one of my videos I posted that day, and my YouTube icon. But it was a Mario thumbnail. Like, YouTube is really struggling right now. I'm not sure what's going on with them. Fast King West is RJB? Oh, you're right. He's probably lying about being the paladin then. Oh no, Toy Cop's getting accused of being a phantom by RJB. This, man, the RJB Toy Cop rivalry is a big one. There's a lot of water under that bridge. Of course this is... How did I not know this is RJB? Of course this is RJB. I don't know if I buy that, Wyhas. That would be funny. You can definitely be a phantom, identify as a paladin, Ryan. Yeah, that's the fun of it. Saints 3, Eagles 0. What is that game? How are the Eagles scoring 0 points against the Saints? Is the Saints defense that good? I thought their offense was good. Was their defense that good? What is happening? The NFL is drunk this year, just like college football. College football is also drunk. That's why I like the sports, man. And honestly, if SSL is crazy, I'm happy about that too. Bring me the esports. Man, I should upload my StarCraft 2 to adult websites. You see that dude who updates like math tutorials to adult websites? That's hilarious. He's like, here's how you do calculus. Step 1. Alright. 3-gate Mass Scout versus Mass Mutalisk. +1 attack upgrades there from RJB's Mutas. The Scouts are at 1-1. Upgrade advantage Toy Cop. But also Scouts are really bad against Mutas, so... RJB says we don't kill innocent people, we just kill guilty people. But RJB is responsible for the deaths of a lot of innocents over the years. Gallons made a meme of me not being able to see the engineering bay yesterday. Put it in the Discord server. Join the Discord server for Broodor memes made by Gallons. How's that sound? Like a fun time? I think it does. Is Sam Darnold an elite QB? I do have a theory that the Jets ruin quarterbacks, but it's just a theory, man. But Brown, Wander just unallied. Here he goes. Wander, giant tank, siege tank army. RJB busts in to try to kill him before he gets too big and too scary here. Bombing that command center. Kokomi's not sure what's happening. The Panthers also ruin quarterbacks. You are correct, Ryan. With the exception of Cam. Cam Newton played pretty well for the Panthers that one time. Mutas go back home after bombing the command center. They don't want to fight anything else here. Oh, also, they got to defend against the fact that Wander is trying to kill RJB straight up. He's got Lurkers, he's got Sunkens, he's got Mutas, he's got Ensnare. Toy Cop's trying to fight these Marines with Scouts, which is tough. The Hydras from Baby T-Rex are in here, too. Kokomi's Carriers have joined the party. Exton Raptor's Dragoons are attacking. And Dead Infested's Carriers are attacking. So Wander's getting picked apart from all sides here. And he says, where is my friend? What franchise good for quarterbacks? The 49ers definitely good for quarterbacks. What's another good franchise for quarterbacks? The Saints seem pretty good for quarterbacks. The Chiefs are good with quarterbacks. The Eagles are generally pretty good with quarterbacks, except I don't know what happened with Carson Wentz or that guy who actually won the Super Bowl for them, and I can't remember his name because he's out of the league already. Dallas is pretty good with quarterbacks. Infested Command Center! Let's go. Wander taps out. Who's the other Phantom? We don't know. Because they did not poke their head up to try to help their Phantom teammate who was getting ultra mega quadruple teamed. Here's the thing in Old Phantom. Either you go early like Can I Play Please, or you go after a bunch of other people are already dead. It's tough to try to do it at this stage of the game. Nick Foles! Nick Foles, who won a Super Bowl, out-dueled Tom Brady at the peak of his powers in a Super Bowl, and is out of the league. Never heard from again. That is the Nick Foles experience. Like, I still cannot get past the point I cannot get past the point that the Eagles had Carson Wentz playing like a Super Bowl winning quarterback. He gets hurt. Nick Foles comes in, wins the Super Bowl, plays exceptionally well, and both Carson Wentz and Nick Foles are out of the league in like 3 years. They never play that well again for the rest of their lives. Somebody made a pact with Satan for that season for the Eagles. I have no idea how else to explain that. No idea. None. Yeah, the Chiefs had Alex Smith for like 5 or 6 years, and he was pretty good for them too. Yeah, the Chiefs have a good quarterback history over the last 20 years or so. That was the price Belichick had to pay. So it was Belichick's deal with Satan. His price was that the Eagles had to beat him in a Super Bowl once. I mean, I could buy that, I guess. Nice overguess. Okay, that's funny. Oh, wait. Dead infested getting attacked by Sodium Ghost. Or an attacking Sodium Ghost? No, I don't know. I don't know who is the aggressor here. Hey, Gannon. QB injuries are rare, I guess. Jordan Love and Tua. I mean, it's your own fault for taking Tua. Like, Tua was an injury risk, but yeah, Jordan Love going out was definitely fluky and not your fault. Gannon. Dead infested, complaining that carriers are garbage. Okay, so is it dead infested or did he get bored? He tapped. Is it over? Nope, he was a slayer. Okay, so we're gonna go after Sodium Ghost now. And if Sodium Ghost is a phantom, if it's not him, oh, well, Sodium Ghost's gonna tap out. We'll see if it's him. Bam. What's up, Avcatinis? How's it going? And it wasn't Sodium Ghost. Oh, this is getting interesting now. This is where Old Phantom is fun. Where there are like 5 people left and the paranoia gets hot. Okay. I guess Baby T-Rex is killing Exton Refter. That's exciting. But also killing Kokomi? Oh! Baby T-Rex was attacking the wrong person. He meant to attack Kokomi. It attacked XTV a little bit. And Kokomi's out. Slayer. Okay, Kokomi's out. Who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4 players are left. One of them's a phantom. The 2 claimed paladins are still alive with RJB and baby T-Rex. How'd your date go, Avcatinus? Dating in 2024 is kind of a nightmare, so I hope it was a good time. Ah, with the wife. Okay, I hope that went well. I think dating your wife is probably better than dating your not wife in 2024. Although, I don't know, maybe it's also a nightmare. RJB says, you lied. You lied once. The RJB and Toy Cop drama will continue right after this. I am killing your Nidus. I mean, I would do that too, honestly. Can't trust anyone. I agree. Can't trust anyone. That Nidus is hiding behind my spire. That's extra suspicious. What's up? No, but yes, you missed a couple. One Phantom mode. This is the second Phantom mode. We are in the accusations and recriminations stage of Old Phantom mode. Hamster says, Exton left her hiding. We'll see if Hamster's right about it. I guess we could do a bet. Let's see. What is my betting mechanism? That? I've never seen that before. That must have been me. What's up, Albran Abe? The server connection has been lost. I've never seen that before. The server connection is lost, but I'm still in the game. And I'm still reading chat. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Somebody plagued something. And here comes Baby T-Rex and RJB against Toy Cop. Looks like the money's going on Toy Cop being the Phantom. Ah, did Twitch lose audio? Twitch, no! Hang on a second. Ah, that's it. Toy Cop out. I mean, he was a Slayer. Oh, and now RJB is attacking Baby T-Rex. YouTube is dead? I don't see anybody complaining on YouTube that YouTube is dead. Son of a gun. Baby T-Rex taps and he was a paladin. Dude, it's RJB and it's Exton Refter here. They're the only two players left. Our dude, RJB Phantom, is crazy good. Yeah, YouTube is good. Twitch should recover. Twitch is good at recovering when glitches happen. All right, man. I mean, nobody is being overt about it. An RJB is usually going to be pretty vocal about it if he thinks that you're the Phantom. So it looks like RJB is the Phantom. RJB is the Phantom, Toy Cop. That's what. Come on, Twitch. Figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, a 1v1 here between XTV and RJB. Stream down. Who is? I don't have units. GG. Dude, this is... something weird is happening. If XTV loses... Oh, XTV! He's gonna get killed, well, by a paladin at least. That's acceptable, I guess. It's not that embarrassing, I suppose. Yeah, he's trying to stay alive here, trying to cockroach his way to some kind of a victory. I don't know, man. Hydra Guardian's going to be tough to deal with. It looks like he's trying to make some Stargate units, but against Hydra Guardian, that is not going to work. Is there still no sound out on the Twitch? Gosh dang it, Twitch. How do I kick Twitch? How do I kick Twitch without messing with YouTube? Keyframe interval too high. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the stream did disconnect. YouTube reconnected and Twitch didn't? That's crazy. Yeah, he's trying, but RJB is not the player that you want to try to do this against. And that's it, man. Bam. RJB gets the win as I think a paladin. Probably sure as a paladin. Yeah, that's it. That's the Phantom versus Paladin difference here. So yeah, XTV, second Phantom, hid almost well enough to win. Yeah, could've... I mean, you did win, Toy Cop. No. XTV was Phantom. Toy Cop's just mad because RJB killed him. Let me check something real fast. Oh, 25. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the video bitrate is too low. No wonder it's complaining. Dude, what the heck? Streamlabs saved some of my settings, but not others. That's super annoying. Is Twitch back? Twitch, you back? I don't know if Twitch sound is back, you guys, but it's usually good at doing that. Okay, let's relaunch the StarCraft, get back in. Why is that not doing what it used to do? I don't know. I do not know. Twitch sound does not appear to be back. My internet did poop out, huh? Twitch. Wow, it came those settings? What the heck? Okay, Hero 7v1, one of these. A lot of participation today. This is great. All right, Hamster's in. Hamster's going to show us how it's done. The Eagles scored. Oh, all right. Fair enough. Still no sound on Twitch. What the crap, Twitch? I can't fix Twitch without murdering YouTube, and I don't want to murder YouTube. What's up, no end but yes? I don't know how to fix... screw it. Okay, I'll be right back.